This is a stress toy. Anytime you feel the urge to cause chaos, just squeeze.
Konnichiwa, Здравствуйте, hola, howdy, ¿cómo están? I am Renaissance Volpine, your host for the evening. Thank you so much for joining me. Um, I don't really have any news, so to speak. Let me check my Steam to see if there are any news. Uh, really? Oh wait, that's from last year. Ah, here we go. From this year. Oh, it's all Fantasy Star Online New Genesis. Bug fixes. It's all this. Oh wait, no, there's also Warframe. Terminance plant date and time from January 7th, 2025, Tuesday 6 p.m. to Wednesday 12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I believe. Bug fixes to be fixed. Address the bug where performance may become sluggish during quest gameplay with all ship mechanics. With all ship matchmaking. Fix bug where some graphics are following motion charge changes were not displayed correctly in the preview. Things should be addressed during maintenance. Due to the maintenance experience of premium sets exchange, blah 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 blah. Material storage, personal shop, usage, mission pass, storage. It sounds like it's a bunch of the fucking cash shop bullshit. Warframe! Cash shop. Warframe! Void corruption alerts are live every weekend this January, offering guaranteed corrupted mods and healthy helping of credits to those who complete them. Make sure to check back each week. No. uh, how are you doing, chat? Oh my god, that is the pic that is an adorable gif of a weasel eating a strawberry.
Weasel?
Or
I
is it a
think that's
ferret?
a possum.
Oh,
That's
it's a possum. Are possums not weasels?
No. They're. I think they're marsupials?
Weasels are not marsupials?
No. Those
Oh.
are. Those are, Fuck, I forget what. Muselids?
Mus. Oh yeah, muslets, or however it's pronounced.
I think? I think that's the word? I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. Possums are marsupials.
Ah.
And weasels are.
Muslets.
Muscelids. Yes, muscelids.
Ah. Well, I'm dumb.
It's okay. I love you. I love you for being
Fair.
dumb
Fair.
and smart.
Fair enough. Recently we watched a video on positivity, and I learned that I'm actually toxically positive, and I don't know how to get rid of that, but I gotta work on it.
Yeah, same.
And to summarize toxic positivity, you know that meme of the dog in the house on fire saying this is fine? That's toxic positivity. Now, that is the most extreme form of toxic positivity in which you are denying the negative reality that is happening around you. The toxic positivity that most people engage in is not speaking up their mind in fear of social repercussion, which I believe is the one that I am engaging in.
Same. Because the internet scares me.
The internet is a fucking terrifying place.
But I also don't, like, my brain says, I don't want to hurt people, so I don't say shit.
The funny thing is that I personally view myself as an extremely negative person. So learning that I'm actually toxically positive is very funny to me. Now, I'm okay with being negative. I'm also okay with being positive. I'm not okay with being toxic unless I'm kicking your ass in a fighting game. In that case, you deserve it. Get good, scrub.
I'm sorry, all I learned was to button mash.
Although, to be fair, I don't really play fighting games anymore because they all decided to adopt the retarded mentality of one-button combos.
Fair enough. What is today, by the way?
Monday.
January the what?
Where the fuck is my calendar? It is January the 13th.
Okay, well, I still had 3 days before I had to freeze this, but I'm doing it now, so.
Good. I'm not gonna lie, and it's a thing that I have said to many of my friends in private, but the internet was better when it was just the toxic Call of Duty lobbies. That shit was hilarious to me.
See, I was one of those idiots who believed it wasn't, and now I'm like, kind of miss being able to just speak freely without the fear.
And I know that someone said that, back in those days, it wasn't that we weren't afraid of repercussions, because there weren't repercussions, because people didn't know how to find your IP address like they do now. No, it's, back then there weren't repercussions. That was the end of the story. You said something bad, they said something bad back, and then you both just kept yelling at each other, and then eventually got kicked from the game, and that's it.
And people called you children, because you were.
You were children. You were acting like children. It was genuinely just a better time.
That is one pile of meat which I should probably vet out the air better.
Also, speaking of such a toxic era of the internet, because it is incredibly funny to me, is there was a meme that I 100% related with, which was it was just a game box of Call of Duty that said intended audience, and it had a bunch of adults playing the game. Actual audience, it had a 5-year-old playing the game.
Yeah.
And then it also had Pokemon next to it, being like intended audience, the 5-year-olds, actual audience, the fucking adults.
Yep.
It was great.
That's not even a pound. Oh, well, it's not supposed to be a full 1 pound. I think that's accurate.
I have enabled co-host privileges.
Okay, I will do that as soon as I'm done doing what I'm doing. Because I don't want to go touch my computer with...
Meaty hands.
Yeah, exactly that.
Huh, that's very funny and weird, YouTube. Why?
What is happening?
So I am staring at my YouTube chat, and on screen right now, it says, weasels are muscelids, yes. Possums are marsupials, weasels are muscelids, yes. The YouTube chat specifically only says possums are marsupials. YouTube,
really?
What the fuck is going on with your auto censor?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like,
Cole gets censored a lot.
Yeah.
He doesn't even say bad things.
Yeah. What I will say is that I do find it very funny that Cole got censored for nothing bad even. Thick, lol, true. But like, it is very funny that everyone bitches about YouTube's auto censor and YouTube will never pay attention to us.
Yep. I'm gonna say that's probably accurate.
Livre ex
That looks accurate too.
Where the fuck was I headed?
I think I accurately separated these meats into 3.
Cool.
I should probably keep one of these down. And bring down chicken. Yeah, chicken, yeah.
Chicken,
ground
good.
Ground chicken is what I meant to say. You know, we need to kill the pieces of chicken that we have. I keep on forgetting about them. We need to kill those. And
Fair
so we
enough.
can buy some new ones because I've been craving lemon butter chicken.
Ah.
And unfortunately, that's not enough chicken for the lemon butter chicken.
Ah.
Or maybe it is. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while. I think I just put 3 pieces rather than 2.
Huh. The game sounds louder than normal to me.
That's interesting.
Okay, Shut the. Where am I headed?
Where were you headed?
Oh, right! I'm following the normal boss order. Alfred's next. Because I
Yes.
just killed
Oh.
Bloodless.
Right! You wanted to do Alfred, but then the game lagged.
Yeah, I was
And then
gonna kill Alfred, but then the game decided that I'm not allowed to play anymore. Fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was just Glitch City from that point on.
Yep.
I'm staring at my map like, where the fuck am I headed?
Yeah, you're gonna go to Alfred. And murder him. Murder him cold. That's funny that you said you didn't get the weasels or musselids part, because I did.
No, I got it. It's just... Hang on. Come over here.
Okay.
So you can look at YouTube itself.
That's weird. Huh. That's weird. On mine it shows it. I both love this time of season and hate it because my sinuses go crazy.
Fair.
I love the weather, I love the cold, the atmosphere and all that. I do not love my sinuses.
Nobody likes their sinuses. Honestly, I don't... Like, I do like the whole I'm doing YouTube thing, right? But, like, I'm gonna be honest, it's... Trying to do YouTube is terrifying because it is a matter of how good are you at public speaking.
Yeah.
Let's put that under I'm not that great at public speaking.
Fair enough. I agree. I'm not great at public speaking either.
I took a class for that in school, by the way. Look how good that did me. To be fair, though, it is... Speaking in public is nerve-wracking.
No, the dress is not a FNAF reference. I don't think. No,
Why would the dress be a Five Nights at Freddy's reference?
Yeah, how would this be a Five Nights at Freddy's reference?
It's a Child of Light reference. Alfred, I need you to stop being a bitch. Ow.
Does he know how to do that?
No.
Also, hi, Uni.
How you
Hello.
doing?
Sup, nerds?
Oh, hi.
Hi, chat.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
Alive.
Yeah, that is the general sentiment, isn't it?
Yeah, I got the norovirus and strep throat, so that kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah.
So, I don't exactly remember the symptoms of strep throat, but I thought you were not going to be having, like, the best condition for speaking.
I just took a shot of, like, a thing that's supposed to help with the strep throat, and oh my god, it feels like 12 times better. That's why I thought I'd slide in for a bit.
Ah,
Fair
nice.
enough.
How are you holding up?
But let me just tell you, I'm holding up okay. I did much better today. Like, I was actually out of bed for a bit today, so that's
That's
good.
good.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So I think I should be better little by little.
Yeah. Take your time. Recover as you can. I know
Yeah.
you got a lot happening, so
I have antibiotics now, so that should hopefully help.
that's good. That's good.
You guys should totally try this drink that I just took a shot of, because oh my god, my
What?
mouth is still on fire.
What did you just take a shot of?
Yeah.
So I was like looking for like home remedies, right? Like just like shit to make you feel better in general, and Nana's been getting on my ass about drinking ginger.
Uh-huh.
So I found a
Ginger's pretty
recipe that
good.
uses like a cup. Yeah, I found a recipe that uses a cup and a half of ginger, oranges, cayenne pepper, turmeric, all that kind of stuff. And you basically just drink it as a shot.
Oh.
And it was so insanely spicy, but not like in a painful way, but like kind of like in my throat feels like nice and warm way.
Ah, nice.
But I definitely feel like I just took like
Yeah, fair enough.
I took a
think
shot of
there's
fire.
There's a ginger tea that I like. It's lemon ginger, I think, huh?
I believe so, yes.
I like lemon ginger tea.
It's supposed to be like really good for you, especially for like nausea.
Fair enough.
So yeah, that's what I just took a shot of, and oh my god, like I said, like my throat still feels like it's on fire, but like not in a painful, capation way.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I was calling it a FNAF reference because in Security Breach, one of the mini games you can play as part of like the hidden story.
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
Princess
reference.
Quest.
Right.
Yeah, it's Princess Quest.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I forgot about Princess Quest, I'm not
You
gonna
know,
lie.
I forget
That's
about
fair.
Princess Quest too, because it's related to Vanny, and Vanny's kind of new-ish.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have you seen FNAF in real time?
I have seen Astral Stiff,
No, his name is now Astral Stiff.
Yes.
Astral Stiff, that's his name.
Yeah, I like
'cause
Astral Smith.
he did the math to find like the first release was impossible to beat.
Oh yeah, he was trying to do the 6-hour mode.
The Time
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, he's the Time Lord. Him and Loaf.
So
I do like this
I
cat.
kind of want to play it, but I don't have the patience to do that for 6 hours.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to do the 6-hour mode, but the base mode seems interesting.
The
I
base
like
mode does look interesting. But,
Did you-
I
Did
wouldn't
you see
want
the
to
Foxy
do it.
boss fight?
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
one was good.
That's cool. It's real cool.
I do not.
Against during that.
I am not yappa enough to.
Do for 6 hours?
Yeah, because
Also, you can-
it's Five Nights at Freddy's. You have to yappa.
You
gotta talk.
Not only that, it's you have to pay attention to the game because otherwise you get killed. You can't get the animatronic stuck in the doorway anymore and be like, well, as long as I don't flip the camera, we'll stay alive. No, they'll kill you now.
They will just get your ass now, just like
Yeah.
if you're not paying attention.
Which is, it's a good
Better.
thing to do because honestly, like, you could have cheap wins of like, okay, I'll just get Bonnie and Chica stuck in the doorways and I'm safe now.
Yeah, you can't cheese it anymore,
Yeah.
which I think is fair.
Yeah.
To be fair, Chica getting stuck on my door is still one of my favorite almost wins. Emphasis on almost.
Did she get unstuck or did somebody else jump you?
Foxy who
It was
jumped him.
Foxy, because since Chica was on the door, I was now stuck having to basically guesstimate when Bonnie and Foxy would show up at the door.
Because he couldn't use the camera. You died.
Oh, that sucks. That's true, because, like, so you were
I
just
made
kinda,
it-
like, stuck in that loop.
I made it to 5 a.m. just opening and closing the one door, and then I opened the door, and as soon as that door was open, Foxy was like, "Yar har, hello, motherfucker."
Yarhar, you're dead.
Yeah.
I love some of the jump scares in the real time. I love like when Foxy pulling down the camera, he kind of just gives you like a look of like, really?
Really?
He looks like he's flirting with you. I've seen in a few shots.
He looks very disappointed in you in that one where he pulls down the camera.
Yeah.
Like, really? It took you this less amount of time?
Doggy!
Dog? There was a dog at the grocery store today.
Oh.
I assume
like,
it
he
was
wasn't
either...
even-
What?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a service and it wasn't leashed.
What?
What?
Yeah. I was very surprised. It was just like walking like just behind its owner, and it had like a little sweater, but like not like a service dog sweater. It was like a comfy sweater.
What kind of dog?
It was like a Pomeranian Chihuahua mix, and like she was
Oh.
just like walking just behind the owner.
Yeah, it's a toy dog. I think some people are more or less okay with toy dogs being brought in.
That's fair.
That is
But he looked
unnamed.
so proud of himself.
Oh, sorry,
He was
a purse
walking home.
pooch.
Purse
Would you prefer
douche.
that
Purse
one?
puppy, yeah. I prefer
purse
purse
puppy?
puppy. I've never heard them called toy dogs before.
I've heard toy breed.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Always heard them. I've never.
I've only heard them be called purse puppies.
Huh.
No, I've always heard them called toy or teacup.
Yeah, there's the teacup versions too.
I've never heard teacup for dog before. I've heard it for cat though.
Really?
Really? You've
Usually-
never like heard like a teacup chihuahua?
No. I've heard of like, what are they called? Munchkin kittens.
Well, yeah, but that's not a teacup.
Yeah, but I've
Teacup,
heard.
these guys will literally fit in your pocket as they're full grown.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but that like, that's how I've heard Munchkin kittens be referred to as teacup as well,
Huh? I didn't know that.
because they
Well,
can
Risky-
fit in a teacup.
Risky's with most of us, where he's like, I've heard it for dogs, but not for cats.
Really?
I guess I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, you are a weirdo. But you're my weirdo.
Yeah.
Well, Uni, since you're in the what's it called? You want to see my progress of print that I'm making?
Yes. Show me. Yeah.
I'm streaming it. Let me zoom out and actually have it normal.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Thank you.
It is so good. Marine Angemon is so tiny.
Yes, I was like, oh, Marine Angemon's probably the same size as Calamon. No!
It's smaller.
tiny. Yes, it's smaller, and I'm just like, oh god, okay.
So small.
Yeah, when I was deciding where am I gonna put Marine Angemon, to find out how big Marine Angemon can go anywhere.
You can just flop his ass anywhere.
Yeah, and honestly, the biggest issues were, well, no, I was gonna say Leomon and Gardramon, but those were the first two I tackled after I was like, okay, I want to add them, right? Because
Right.
I wanted to draw Lopmon. So I was like, okay, let me just draw those, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, they look good there. So I'm like, where do I put Marine Angemon? I found where I put Marine Angemon. I'm like, okay, so how am I gonna draw Lopmon? Because I think where Leomon is right now, that's where I wanted to put Lopmon originally. So I was
Right.
like, okay, where do I put Lopmon? I just put Lopmon down next to Ipmon. And
I mean, that works. The flow works really well.
yeah, I will say, I didn't expect Lopmon and Terriermon to be one of the two hardest ones for me to, like, ink properly, but they became the hardest ones for me.
Why?
Their ears.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm
They
like,
got long ears.
well, I was like, they're like rabbits, but pillow ears. And I'm just like, how does that work? I was drawing it like a ribbon at first.
No, they have like weight to them.
Yeah, they're like pillows. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I like to snuggle with my Lotmon. It's like so nice to use the ears. I use the ears as like an eye mask for nighttime.
Oh, I want
Amazing.
one.
That sounds adorable.
I want a Lotmon. I want both, actually. I really like Lotmon and Terriermon.
Lotmon and Terriermon are precious. I have a crochet pattern for them. I need to make some for an event that is coming up that I will not disclose so as not to dox people.
Yeah, fair enough.
Understandable.
I mean, like, at this point, like, I could say it is, like, artists go all over the country.
Yeah, that's true. But, yeah.
It's a convention, and that's where you can leave it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The next piece that I want to work on after this is a Sonic Adventure 2 one. Because
Oh
we
my
were
God,
playing,
yes.
we were playing Sonic Adventure 2. And, oh lord, it was a lot of fun. We played it all day yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I have to say, I don't remember the fucking Tails and Rouge's fucking stages of their harder modes being as hard as they are.
They are.
Yeah, I
Fuck
didn't
those
expect...
driving stages.
Honestly, not hitting a wall is a lot harder than getting it in a certain
It is
time limit.
so hard to
Yeah.
not hit the wall, or not hit the cars, and then the one where you have to, like, not hit the cars and the wall. Ugh.
So funny enough, not hitting the cars is not that hard.
Yeah, not hitting the cars is acceptable. I can do that. But as soon as it was don't touch the walls, Jesus fucking Christ. Why are these walls magnetic?
Yeah, we struggled
know.
with those. And then like, I think Tails we did it a lot quicker than Rouge, but Rouge's stage is a lot harder.
Rouge's stage is harder, because she has a lot more gaps.
Yeah, hers, not only is it the gap, she has 90-degree angles.
That's also true.
Have you mastered drifting? No, not really. Too bad!
I'll be perfectly honest, I used to replay those stages when I was in college, because I found them kind of fun.
Oh no, they're very fun. It's just, you know... God damn.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. It's how I used to farm money and lives.
You know what? That's fair.
It's so funny how we lost all of our lives on the no-hit the stage, like the wall runs. But when they came to the next one, we got all our lives back because we would instead, like, if we knew we weren't gonna reach Tails or the president, we would just quit out and then go back in, and it would save a life.
Right.
I think we actually did the Rouge one pretty quickly, though. That took, what, 3 tries?
Yeah.
That one was funny because I drove like a madman and I wasn't driving very safe.
I was driving ridiculously safe, and that's not to say, like, I was slowing down for turns. No, I got good at drifting.
Mm-hmm.
And I still didn't make it. I was like 1 second off of reaching Tails.
Yeah,
I was literally at like 1 pixel away from the cutscene.
Yeah, see, I only did it on my first try because I managed to get there 1 second faster than his. But I was hitting walls.
What I wish is that they didn't have like such a long stretch of road leading you towards the end of the level. That's just straight road.
Yeah.
It's always so maddening for me. I'm just like, is this like a glitch? Am I stuck here forever now?
See, the only thing I dislike about for the Rouge one is because it's a lot harder to see Tails. The president car, you're looking at the road, you'll see the president.
Yeah.
Right. Tails is like, I'm like, where's Tails? Where's Tails? Oh, there he is. Rouge keep like, stop validating gender stereotypes. What, that women are bad drivers? That's the one, right?
Yeah, that's
I
a gender
think
stereotype.
I mean, I know I'm a bad driver. That's why I don't drive.
That's why that's why I'm literally her personal chauffeur.
I feel that. I legally can't drive because I have a fucked up left eye.
Fair enough.
Not even gonna lie, when I got the eye muscle surgery, a part of me was like, if they fuck this surgery up, I want to lose the whole eye, just for the drama of it.
Oh Lord, I didn't know your eye was that fucked up.
Like, no, it's like, I can see fine with my left eye and everything, it's just like, at a distance, my depth perception is kind of fucked.
Ah, okay, fair.
So I'm literally like, that freaking objects in near are closer than they appear.
Well, that makes a little more sense when we were like, you should head this way. Or like in Lethal Company.
Yeah. It's kind of hard for me. That's why, like, I have trouble with these games. What game was I trying to play? Oh, yeah. The Sonic Generations. It's because it does the same thing for me when I'm, like, in, like, side view.
See, I wish I knew that because here I just thought that you were, like, your ADHD or something was acting up. And you weren't
I'm
focusing.
also just very bad at the game.
I mean...
Honestly, I haven't tried Sonic Adventure 2 since I got the surgery. I'm kind of curious if I'd still be good at it or if I'd be ass at it.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Like, a part of me is like, I feel like the muscle memory of playing that game for like 1,000 hours would just kick in.
Fair.
I mean, I thought so too, but when I did versus mode with Ren, it was not the same.
It's hard.
It feels a lot like, I feel like you're wading through water with the controls.
Honestly, that's fair. I understand that, because like versus mode, like the split screen still gets me too.
The Miriam fight risky.
Yeah.
It's in all of the versions of this.
Yeah.
Cause it's a doppelganger or something, but it always just stays as Miriam.
Echo Fighter.
Yep. Oh, excuse me.
You're fine.
Yeah, that's the
What are those cat girls you keep killing?
Basic enemy.
They have a name. Hang on.
Huh.
Lamatsu.
I just saw the Iron Bull torture. Huh.
Yeah, that shit is insane.
Oh, I see.
And then the fact that they did it to the dude who made it.
Less shame involved. Yes. Yes. Less shame, less introspection, and less shame involved because it doesn't actually copy who you're playing.
Yeah.
I love all the demon animals in this game, like the cats and the dogs.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure those were backers' pets.
Yeah.
Wait, seriously? That's adorable!
Like, eventually I'll get back into the castle, but inside of the castle, if you ever see any portraits, those were, like, certain tier backers were allowed to submit their picture, and they would be painted in the style of the game.
And then
adorable.
Same with another tier, you were allowed to make enemies.
Which is why there is, what's his name? Shovel Knight.
Wait, seriously? Shovel Knight?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there is
Shovel Knight's
blatantly a
funny.
Shovel Knight enemy.
Yeah.
That's funny. How do you draw a hammock?
Very hard.
Draw what now?
No, actually, it's more like very softly.
A hammock, you know those things that, like, you, like, put between, like, two trees or two things
Oh.
or whatever, and, like, you lay down in it?
The same way you put one up, very carefully.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we're not very helpful.
No, it's fine. I can figure it out. I'm intelligent. I have big brain.
Alright, you want genuine advice, draw a banana.
That's also very fair. But I also have to put a body in there.
Oh, well, you hollow out the banana and you put the body inside of that banana.
And so think of if you want a visual representation, get a piece of paper and kind of fold it.
Yeah?
And then look at it.
There. I'm trying. That's because what I've been doing is I've just like looking at drawing, like not drawing. I mean like art references.
Yeah, basically just what I've been learning a lot in in the years of drawing, especially, well, I say years, but it's more like recently. Don't think of the object you're actually trying to draw. Look at it and break it down into more simpler things.
Fuck it, I'm zooming in so we don't have to see it that much.
Lel.
It's like, why is this the character I'm drawing? He's like in a hammock a lot of the time, and I'm looking at how they draw the hammock in the anime. And like, that isn't how a hammock works. His limbs should be falling through the holes.
The hammock's too. The hammock is too big.
Also, who gets on a hammock with their shoes? That seems uncomfortable.
Lazy people get on hammocks with their shoes.
Fair. Anyways, I think I found, I don't know, just something about the way they drew the hammock in the background kind of irks me. I'm just gonna drop the mod. It looks like the center of the hammock is solid material, and then it breaks off into netting again, but I'm pretty sure that was just like an artistic choice.
Ah, okay, I see which character you're drawing. I think his at least his legs are thick enough for them not to fall in. His arm, on the other hand, I think they would fall in.
Yeah,
at least to a certain point.
I'm looking at the manga panels now, and I'm like 90% sure they used a Clip Studio brush for the...
Lamau.
What they probably did was just draw like the square of the netting, and then just image morphed it into, or at least that is something you could probably do.
Good.
Oh yeah, fun fact, I learned that I am naturally ambidextrous.
Huh.
Because, so, when it came to writing, it was always my left hand, but when it came to everything else, it was always my right hand. And when I lost the tip of my middle finger on my left hand, I forced myself to learn how to write with my right hand. And what I have noticed since I started using the calligraphy pens is that my right hand is better at pressure sensitive writing.
It's kind of wild. There's something about ambidextrous people that have people life thing. Yeah, I was right. Ambidextrous people tend to live longer than left or right-handed people.
Okay, I feel like that it's like one of those statistics where it's like what's it called? Causation does not equal.
Correlation does not equal causation.
Yeah, I feel like being ambidextrous does not lead up to living a longer life, so much more that because you're ambidextrous, you have more resources to work with and therefore are more likely to be able to use those resources.
That's fair. I can understand that.
Who wants to read this? Uni, you want to read this?
Let me see.
I mean,
At
I could.
long last, the sun retrieved the princess of Lemuria once more. Her subjects still huddled on distant shore. Aurora's spirits fell, aggrieved. In her victories had she been deceived? A single concern at her mind's fore. Upon whom else could the princess implore? Her people's rescue must be achieved.
She's still rhyming, in a sense.
Yeah, the first and last line rhymed.
Though not immune to mundane strikes, you can now safely pass through spikes.
Okay.
My dress is white now.
That looks like Melania.
Melania's wearing gold, though.
Yeah,
Wait,
I would say that my
am I-
previous dress was closer.
I feel like... Wait, what?
Are you thinking of the wrong character?
I think I'm thinking of the wrong character.
Mikala.
Not Mikola. Not
Why?
Mikola.
No, I was thinking of Melania. I just, for some reason, I remembered her dress being...
It's okay.
It's not white. It's very
No,
much
it's
not white.
It is very much not white.
This isn't even a black and blue versus gold and white anymore.
This is just my brain was incorrect.
Yeah.
like that I don't have to put that much work into Garderob. Honestly, the texturing that I did on him beforehand is putting up most of the work.
10 out of 10.
Yeah. I do like how the texturing came out.
It looks nice.
Thank you.
The little guys. I'm not over how tiny Marine Angemon is.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah,
To be
no,
truthful.
fucking diminutive.
I feel like the Digimon game made me think that it was a little bigger.
Yeah,
Honestly.
fair.
What? This is actually pretty cool. I didn't know this. If you're ever wondered how there are so many high-quality Sonic CD sales floating around online, it's because Sega actually gave them away to fans in Japan as part of a time attack competition for Sonic Jam.
Oh,
Oh.
that's cool.
10 out of 10,
Pretty
thanks.
cool.
Yeah, I can always say I fucking love Sega because, God, they treat their fans right.
I love how they, like, they'll see fan projects, and instead of doing a Nintendo, they'll go, hey, let's help you out with that.
Or instead of doing a Nintendo and being like cease and desist, they'll be like, so how would you like to make this really good fan project official?
Yeah. I mean, I'll have to be honest. I think the reason why they did it like that, though, is because it's what keeps them alive.
It does keep them very much alive.
It got me curious, so I started looking for Sonic animation cells on eBay. I just got curious, and I found something cursed in the first result.
Oh.
Oh no.
I am going to send it to Mod Voice Chat, but for the context of the people watching, it is Fat Sonic. Official Fat Sonic.
Oh, hey, it's that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Sonic Chungus. And they're selling it for $15,000.
God, I hate that they're selling it for that much.
It even has its serial number, too. That's pretty cool.
It's from...
Oh yeah, that is the very fat Sonic.
It's from the original Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon.
I'm going to make an offer for $10.
Really?
The sad AM Sonic.
Yeah. What do you
Make
call
offer.
it?
I wonder if they have it so it's instantly denied. If it's under a certain... Yeah, it's instantly denied.
Gotta go fat.
Gotta go fat!
You know, there was one part from that cartoon that I fucking loved, and it just made me laugh so hard. It was like, Eggman was talking to Sonic, and I think they were gonna take part in some kind of, like, Olympic-style games. And Sonic he said something, and then he scrambled up Eggman's face on the computer screen. And when Eggman pulled away from the, like, computer screen, his face was exactly the same as the scrambled. And I'm just, like, my little child brain was like, how the fuck was that possible?
Aw, good old cartoon logic.
Yeah, it made me giggle so hard. I fucking loved it. I don't know why. He insulted it was Robotnik at the time, right?
It was Robotnik. He didn't get Eggman for a while, isn't it?
It was not I didn't hear Eggman until, like, the Sonic Adventure days. So.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, I was just like, it made me giggle so much. I loved it.
I didn't watch much of that.
I mean, I didn't catch too much of it either, but when I did, I enjoyed it.
Okay, you're right. He didn't get called Eggman until Sonic Adventure.
Huh.
I remember.
So, I'll say that I specifically didn't know when he started getting called Eggman, but that was because I didn't really pay attention to Sonic that much. So,
Yeah,
the first time I heard him being called Eggman was Sonic Adventure.
Oh, okay,
So-
this is interesting. His name was originally Eggman in the Japanese version, and Robotnik was just an American thing.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that.
So, it was in Sonic Adventure 2 or not Adventure 2, but Adventure that they started keeping things consistent with the lore between the US and Japan.
Yeah, I do believe I remembered that.
Hello, Foxtrot.
Yes, hello. I do remember that Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 tried to keep the dialogue as consistent as possible.
Right.
Hey, Bean Man, how you doing? Speaking of, Sonic, we've been well. Speaking of, Sonic from Japan and Sonic from America and those being kept consistent, I decided to change the voice languages on Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh yeah.
Sonic speaks English!
Yeah, Sonic.
In Japanese, Sonic speaks English.
Yeah, he still speaks the English, which is funny.
I was not ready to listen to Sonic speak in English when I switched the voice over to Japanese.
Yeah.
Now, if you're wondering why I decided to do that, is because I'm trying to get better at just recognizing the Japanese language.
BRB.
Alright. So, when Sonic started yelling at me in English about how well or how bad I did in the stage, and it was just the same, well, it wasn't the same voice line, because obviously different voice actors, but it was the same dialogue, I was noticeably confused.
Yeah. It was interesting, to say the least. Yeah, I think Machine Dramon Guard Dramon is good. Doing a save? Was it English or it was definitely English.
It was English, but it was close enough to English. Like, it wasn't that bad.
No, it was definitely not the same English voice lines for both of them. It was, because you could hear, like, Sonic in English is a little deeper than Sonic in Japanese.
Yeah. In English, Sonic has a deeper voice.
Yeah.
And obviously he has more of an accent.
Mm-hmm. Strapped?
No, Shadow was strapped in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, yeah, when he had the gun. Yeah. It was in Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, it started in Shadow the Hedgehog and then it continued on to 06, I believe, right?
Yeah.
And then they stopped using it.
To be fair, it makes sense that they stopped using it considering he can just Chaos Sphere.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, the fact that they kept using it was weird.
Yeah. English is third language in a trench. Well, yeah, it is 3 languages in a trench coat.
English is, I believe it is... Why am I forgetting the first one? Latin, German, and French.
Really? German and French?
I believe so. Or is it Italian? I know German is definitely in there.
Huh.
So, hilariously enough, like, you know how I'm kind of just like, I like learning languages. Yeah, German is actually on that list specifically because of English.
Huh. French and Italian both come from Latin, so that's redundant.
Ah, fair enough.
So it must be something else. But then again, French did change a lot.
I do believe French has been described as take Spanish and remove everything that makes it Spanish.
I am now moving on to Lotmon and Terriermon.
I know it's not any form of Cyrillic.
Yeah, that makes sense. It wouldn't be any form of Cyrillic.
So now I'm genuinely wondering what the other languages in that trench coat are.
Fair.
Yes, she is drawing.
Yes, I am drawing, but not for a stream. It's just the art that's on the thumbnail of the two Sonic characters. I did that.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay, Terriermon. Let's make sure I'm not interfering with any other.
Hey. Looks
Thank
really
you.
good.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I think actually all the art on the thing on the screen is also mine, but it's from. I think the closest one to being more recent is the Scully.
Yeah.
Everything else is
Fairly old.
yeah.
She's been wanting to update them, but she
I
hasn't had the time.
Yeah, I think also part of it is that I wanted to give us consistent outfits. I now have that. I just need to figure out colors. I should work on that soon.
And once we
I'm
have
just-
consistent outfits, we can lure all over the place.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
I honestly do like how you redesigned my character.
I'm glad you like it.
'Cause-
I'm back.
hello. I used to be extremely generic.
I mean, like I could say most of us have been somewhat extremely generic. It just it's how you handle the genericism.
There.
Generic isn't always bad.
That's true. Fox.
Foxtrot is saying hello, Uni.
I am alive. Hopefully I'll be willing to stream sometime this week.
Yeah, you let us know if you do.
Yeah.
We'll be more than happy to raid you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Talk about some random BS on your stream.
Yeah, we can help you do the talkie. While you
Sonic.
focus. Yes.
My brain been on full Sonic. I freaking got the Build-A-Bear. The Shadow Build-A-Bear is going for so much money right now.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
He is going for like upwards of $300.
Oh fuck.
God
I
damn.
was like, he's just a little guy.
That is
He
what's
is?
making him so expensive.
Yep.
He's so cute. I showed Nana how much he's selling for, and she's like, you should totally sell him. And I'm like, no! It's my baby.
You only sell him when you're like done with him. Which
Honestly.
that would probably never happen because honestly.
Yeah. It's Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow's adorable.
I'll
What
be
is
honest,
it? She
I'm
wants
just a
us to
sucker
start-
for plushies.
That's fair. She wants me to stock the Build-A-Bears in our area to see who has it.
Ah.
Oh my lord.
To see if we can buy another one to sell. And I'm like, nah, no.
That's scalping.
That's
I feel
very
like
rude.
I get it. I do need money, but IRS, are you scared to stream because of all the roasting we did? No, that's not it. I got really, really sick.
She is made out of really, really bad IKEA.
I got sick, unfortunately. I came down with norovirus and strep throat, so I've just been too sick to do much. That's why I was like, instead of doing myself a full stream, I'm just gonna hijack theirs to get into it.
Yeah, we're okay with it.
That's the edge child, yeah, that's Shadow.
To be fair, I welcome it as well because I find it hard to just riff off of the top when I'm talking to my wife because we've already talked about everything.
Yeah.
So to us, it feels like we're just reiterating talking points.
Yeah.
But when she's here, it's there's a new participant who doesn't know the stupidity that is our life.
Yep.
Ready Player 3.
So it makes it easier to tread like. It makes it easier to retread old topics because, well, if someone else is adding something new to the old conversation.
The funky Patamon I wanted sold.
Aww.
We were looking at shitty bootleg Digimon merch the other day.
Yeah, that was great.
I still like the Renamon with the spin top Renamon.
The spin top Renamon is cursed, and yeah, it's rough, but I'll be okay, Foxtrot. That's why I'm testing the waters today to see how I do. I took a shot of fire, so hopefully that should help. Fire, unfortunately, is made out of ginger, orange, and cayenne pepper.
That sounds delicious, actually.
It tasted pretty good, and you don't taste the heat at first. It just comes and sucker punches you after a moment.
Huh. Zangetsu!
I'm genuinely eyeing the Patamon spinning top. Just the pregnant Patamon.
He does look pregnant!
Yeah, he really does.
And then so Agumon looks bad too.
The Patamon that looks like he's ready to pop out of poop.
God, I want to know if those really were the only three that were made. Patamon, Agumon, and Togemon.
I have a feeling they weren't. But
those might just be the only ones on eBay.
I have perished.
Oh no.
Rest in pieces, bro.
Writing an original audiobook script is hard. I imagine that it is.
Yeah.
You gotta do the story, but you also gotta make it not clunky when you're writing it.
Or voicing it.
Also true.
My sleep schedule has been a travesty for the past 3 months, and it got to me for real now, so I'm heading to bed early. Enjoy yourselves. Peace. Alright, sleep well, dude.
Yeah, good luck.
Get that sleep.
Yeah. If you can't sleep, we'll still be here. Unfortunately.
Oh god, I don't like how they did this squeaky toy.
Oh.
It's a Cinderace with a beach ball, but they didn't do a good job of separating the beach ball from the Cinderace, so it looks like Cinderace is a big buncha.
He's got a fat tummy.
That's exactly what it looks like. I feel like, oh god, poor Cole. He's gonna have to see this in addition to the Fat Sonic.
Oh god, that does look like he has a fat bumsa. I got slapped with the eep, but that's because I ate most of a large pizza. Holy shit.
That's a lot of pizza.
Oh shit, she has dialogue with Zangetsu.
Oh, yeah, this song gives you the sword, so...
I see. We should not be
Free
enemies.
sword.
Perhaps I can offer you some charity. Who wants to voice Aurora?
Compare our aims, sir? I believe there is parity?
We don't seem to speak the same language, but I'll share my technique in a way you might better understand. Lunar beacon bleeds, a sword singing, cleaves the light, yet darkness remains.
Thank you, Hunter. I hear your refrain. That a cursed moon haunts Gibble's chamber. Of that I'm certain. I accept this charge as his savior. Reveal the one behind the curtain. Okay, poetry. God, why did they color the beach ball white?
It's not a good choice.
I mean, I was gonna say maybe they could have done like red, but then I'm like that would also kind of look bad. So maybe they could have done blue.
If they had done blue and green, that probably wouldn't have looked as uncanny.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's a beach ball, they should have done the stripy one that's blue, white, red, and yellow.
That might have worked better than what they did.
Yeah, it just looks like he has like a green stripe down his bulging belly.
Looks very funny.
It looks weird as fuck.
And then there's the fact that I'm pretty sure it was molded as one piece.
Yeah.
So you can't really, there's not even the distinction between the plastic pieces.
Yeah. It's probably why they didn't color the rest of the beach ball because they couldn't tell where the body ended and the beach ball started.
Exactly.
Shoto.
I'm going to do
Cathedral.
Terramon first.
Livre Ex Machina. Wait, don't go that way. I don't think I can get stuck there anymore, but don't go that way.
Yeah, I think
Get
you're
lost
a little
in the void.
you're a little too big for the soft lock part.
God, I still cannot believe that happened.
You're silly.
I assume you went back and saw how that happened.
Oh my god, Big Chungus.
No, well, no, yes, I did see how that happened, but wait, Big Chungus.
Oh,
Fucking Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny. There's a board game called Big Chungus.
What?
Oh, God.
To be fair, I'm not surprised, but what?
It's not like, it's like an online board game. So like not something physically made. But it gives you like quest cards, and they're cards to like, it's stuff like download Clash of Clans, basically just meme cards.
Oh God.
It's just memes.
Just memes. We played it on New Year's, and I ended up getting my turn skipped like 6 times in a row.
Oh.
Rip.
Because I just kept ending up like people kept doing the skip next turn, skip next turn, skip person before you, skip person before you, skip person after you.
Oh God. That sucks.
You got
So
memed on.
I got memed on. I was just chatting with one of my friend's girlfriends while they played the game because I basically wasn't allowed to play.
Yeah, fair.
Understandable.
Oy, 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 oy.
Wait, no, that's an enemy.
Okay.
Did you guys ever watch Sonic X?
Yeah?
Yes. The first version of Sonic X I watched was the Japanese episodes that I had to go through great lengths just to see, and then when I heard the 4Kids version, I was like, huh.
Yeah.
I was surprised that Sonic cussed in Japan.
In Japanese,
Yeah. And he did it in front of.
Knuckles too?
I don't know. I didn't watch it all in Japanese because it was extremely difficult to watch the first. I think it was the first 3 episodes in Japanese.
I watched it in 4Kids, which is a real
I
shame.
watched it in 4Kids. I want to see the original, but I don't have the to watch through subtitles. Yeah,
Fair enough.
Foxtrot's watch Sonic KX.
I mean, I still like the 4Kids opening.
That 4Kids opening is honestly really good.
To be fair, there were some really good 4Kids openings, like the Kirby one.
Yeah.
I love the Kirby show too. It was so good.
Yeah. It was. Yeah, it was good.
Like, we can all shit on 4Kids. That's valid.
Rightfully so.
Mm-hmm.
Rightly so. 4Kids deserves to be made fun of. But there were some things where it's like, God damn, 4Kids.
I think it's because 4Kids was actually trying to make the shows seem unique in their openings. I know this is probably not a popular opinion, but I like the 4Kids One Piece rap. It was really good.
Don't worry, One Piece fans that I've met seem to like it too.
Okay, I'm not even a One Piece fan, but I like the yo-ho.
Yo. So I didn't know this until like recently. Like the original One Piece, like the run that they had on 4Kids before they got acquired by who was it who got them? Toei? No, not Toei. Toei's the animation studio. Whoever the dubbing company was that picked them up after 4Kids.
I don't know.
Well, that happened right before Skypiea.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is.
Point is, the original 4Kids dub basically ends with all the characters dying because something falls from the sky on them, and that's how the series ends. There's not another episodes after.
Oh, okay.
Even though, you know, in the show proper, like, they don't get crushed to death by the ship falling from the sky.
Oh.
But the way it looks like if you were just a kid watching One Piece on 4Kids, they just fucking died.
Had a lot of
Is that
say
after
in
the-
localization. Good, as he should. It is
Fair.
my firm belief that if you created the thing, you should have the most say in that thing.
Yeah, that's true. Is that after the Chopper episode?
Yeah, it's after Alabasta, which is when they're in the desert.
I don't remember them being in a desert, being crushed, but...
Because, like, it's when they're leaving and they're back on the ocean. And it's just like, oh, the ship is flying to the sky, crush. And the episode is supposed to, like, end with a sneak peek of the next episode that's like, hey, we're exploring the ship. But because 4Kids no longer had the dubbing rights anymore, it's just, they're dead.
Lamau.
That's funny. The only reason why I was asking that is because, like, what honestly killed for my enjoyment of One Piece, the anime, is because it just kept on seeing the same old episode over and over, and it was usually the Chopper one.
That's funny.
So, ironically, that's probably the only reason I know of Chopper, because my experience with what's it called, One Piece, is I kind of watched it from the beginning.
Oh, same.
And then we got to the point where it's revealed that Nami is a traitor and that the fucking tattoo had significance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember anything after that. And then the next time I watched it, Nami's back on the team, and she is now sick with something. So they stop by an island that's covered in snow because they need a doctor, and their current doctor is the sick one.
Yes. And that's where they end, the Snow Islands where they pick up the baby boy.
Yes, Chopper.
I love him so much. I would kill for him.
And like, the last real thing I remember is a preview for Luffy's brother.
Ace.
Yeah,
Yes, Ace.
It was the preview for Ace. And that is genuinely the last thing I remember, aside from like random clips that show up on YouTube.
That's fair. Also, Foxtrot says that there's a lot of echo for a who.
It's
Most likely
probably
me.
it's either of us, but it's because we're literally a curtain
You're
apart
in
from
the
each
same
other.
room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're essentially in the same room. We can't do anything to fix it.
Put
We're
a talk
sorry
on the
about that.
microphone.
That's not gonna help.
Gomenasai.
It's not gonna help.
That's fair.
Ren's
I
loud.
remember.
I am a loud
IRL too.
motherfucker. They would know. They know me.
Yep.
Random note, I love how the gold is rendered in this area.
Yes, it's very.
Oh, that
nice.
is very fair.
It like doesn't look like, I don't know, it doesn't look like gold. It looks like it was gold foiled in a way, but like nicely. Like what you do in a cake. Because
Ah.
gold is apparently edible.
I am not a loudmouth.
Ren
I
is a
am just
loudmouth.
very loud. There is a big difference. I do not espouse people's secrets.
If anything, I feel like I'm the one who's more likely to share TMI than him. Unfortunately, I have just sometimes an instant, a thing that I want to share TMI, and then I'm like, I can't. So Ren gets all that little want, and I feel sorry
Listen,
for
if you're a
him.
streamer, sometimes you're gonna get a little TMI.
Look, I don't want to share the TMI, but like, I feel like I share even too much TMI with him.
I'm her husband.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the one person you kind of have to be TMI with.
Yeah.
I tell him, since you're my husband, you get to hear all my TMI. Like a threat.
Yep.
You're gonna hear my tragic backstory or else.
You're gonna hear what happened in the restroom and not enjoy it, but too bad.
Yes, my vocal cords are very active.
Yep. There we go.
Alright, Uni, you're up.
Okay,
To read.
let me read. Wait, actually, I probably should open his stream. I've just been following, like, the delay.
Lel.
Facing battle, her vision unclouded, Princess struck the moon with Mathilda's light. In righteous fury, the blade sings, I almost said furry. At last, the true evil now enshrouded, a moon demon reveals her true might. Gremory, the one pulling the strings. I have to make a conscious effort when I'm writing and I'm trying to type fury to not type furry now. Especially because it doesn't help because, like, autocorrect really decides to do me dirty.
Your
That means-
autocorrect has said furry for you?
Yes.
It's because you've used it too much.
It's because I have to go to Fur Affinity somehow.
Fair.
enough. Oh, did you hear the changes that they did to Fur Affinity? They now have.
Like I said,
Oh yeah, you're
I'm
not.
still locked out on my computer. What happened?
They added tag blocking.
I mean,
Which
that'll
is-
probably help out, actually.
It's a system, it's a very wanted system that is like, oh cool, that's neat. It's only as good as those who tag their pieces, though.
Yes, that is very true. But
I
since
hate.
most folks tag to, like, get stuff out there, it should make it a little easier.
Oh no, there are some people who just don't care about tagging.
That is also fair.
Like, I had the unfortunate where I'm like, there's a tag that I want to block, but I can't block it because
It's an innocent word, but people don't use it innocently. Uni, you're
Yes.
up.
Let me read. When Gremory fled, Aurora gave pursuit. Through a portal in the crimson moon, with her companions, resolute, the princess vanished from the room, and in pending battle, her quest subsumed. Onto hope, Aurora tightly held, though perhaps, or very likely, doomed. She vowed the curse to quell.
Thank you.
That was bad rhyming scheme. They changed their type of what's it called? Rhyming halfway through.
Oh, that's bad. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm good at rhyming. I'm pretty sure I'm not. But one time in high school, I was just hit with I could not stop falling asleep mid-class. And unfortunately for my English teacher, that was the class that I was falling asleep in.
Oh, no.
Thankfully for me, we were in the poetry section of writing, therefore I just kind of fucking breezed through it.
So you're able to just, like, slide on through. I think I found the shadow plushie that my dog murdered on eBay. I think this is the same one. Yeah, it looks just as fucked up as mine was. By the way, this was official.
Yeah, I think I know which one.
If you're
you're
right,
talking
something from me,
about.
I have to check your work.
I mean, yeah, I've seen those shadows.
I've seen them.
He's
I
a
feel
little
like
fucked, but it's okay.
I feel like Ren is actually pretty good at his English. And he does a lot of reviewing for a
I
lot
read
of
a
us.
lot, therefore a lot of people ask me to read for them.
Yep. Because
You gotta be good at English for that.
It does get funny though when I am asked to, overlook someone's English, and it's like, yeah, no, your English is good. So that means that I only get to make fun of you for typos, because I know they're typos.
I know my English is not good. And that
I
was my
forget
native.
English.
English was my native language.
It's okay, you can forget it sometimes. Oh my god, and I thought Pokemon bootlegs were bad.
What bootleg did you?
These aren't bootleg though, these are official. What the fuck?
Oh god.
So I'll be the one that says
Oh
it.
god! Oh god, that's Sonic! What the fuck? His head!
So I'll be the one that says it. If you really want a good, proofreader, I would personally recommend that you find someone who's not native.
Fair enough.
Really?
Because someone who is not native has spent way more time, learning the rules of it, as opposed to having learned the rules through osmosis. Because if you're listening to a language, you're gonna pick up on rules simply because you're hearing it. Oh god, my eyes!
That's fair.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, it's cursed.
I wasn't even saying, oh god, my eyes, because of the official thing that you posted.
Yeah, no, it was,
No, it was that. I was reading Cole's.
Ah.
I don't like these metal thingies.
yeah, the flashbang was terrible.
It was
They're
terrible.
gross.
I apologize for that. I was not prepared for that.
Diamond, are you being a scavenger? Stop that.
He is
It's,
gathering.
it's also very fun to me as, I used to be one of those people who, just used to troll on the internet, so I made sure that my writing was very good, so that people wouldn't just be like, haha, you made a misspelling, therefore your entire argument is invalid. Right?
God, I hate
but,
this. I hate that kind of shit.
Yeah, I hate that shit too. But I was a troll. I don't... Oh, fuck my eyes! Why are you guys so bright?
They're flashbangs.
They are. What was I saying? But yeah, oftentimes when I was being an asshole on the internet, the people who would be like, I'm sorry for my bad English, usually had the best English, and they would always be like, English is not my first language.
I've noticed that too.
Yep, I was a troll.
Like, sometimes they'll talk with, like, a certain, what's the word for it? Like, formality that native English speakers don't have.
Oh yeah.
I love how you can just fly over the traps.
Yup.
This was the race. He is dishonored. You beat him in a foot race.
With wings.
He just falls down dead.
Dies of cringe.
He really did.
Game.
Like, I used to be a troll, and I kind of miss the days of being a troll, but nowadays I will actually get in trouble for it.
Yeah. I feel like being a troll in like early internet is very different to like now.
Yeah.
To this day, my pride and joy of being a troll was this one fucking time that I was trolling the same fucking YouTube video for 2 fucking years because people kept replying to me. And I got bored of it. I got bored of trolling that YouTube video. But someone replied to me, I fucking had to go and reply back, because, you know, I was a troll. Why not fuck not? And someone eventually replied to me, you've been here for 2 years, fuck off. I'm like, you're the fuckers who keep calling me back!
You're the ones who keep dragging me into this mess.
You summoned me back. It was.
It's
If I
as
remember
simple.
correctly,
It
it
was
was a cry
fuck.
video, wasn't it?
No, it was Eat My Diction.
Ah. Oh right.
It was an Eat My Diction video in which, for some reason, the very first words in the fucking video were My Little Pony. Someone replying with one of his friends replied with, "No, that's a sex thing." And I immediately had to stop the video just to look at the comments because I already knew the salty kind of fucking comments that existed.
Oh gosh.
And like the thing is, right? If you want to be a good troll, you can't just be an asshole. There has to be logic and reasoning behind your comments. And that is exactly why I knew why that video was so trollable. Because I immediately knew the kind of hypocrisy that would exist.
Right.
They didn't really think of some mechanics properly. They actually did. This is collaboration or a crossover character.
Yeah,
With the
this is-
original character, that was a much harder race.
Yes.
Because the original character does not fly.
Yeah. We're playing basically an extra mode.
This is the final extra mode, to the best of my knowledge, unless Enjoyer decides to show up out of the shadows again and be like, by the way, if you type this in, you get a different thing again.
Right.
So I immediately, upon hearing the My Little Pony, no, that's a sex thing, I already knew the hypocrisy that was going to show up in the comment section. And I was right, because the My Little Pony fans immediately went, we're not furries. Now I'm like, yes, first and foremost, you are fucking furries. And B, you are making the same generalization that was just made against you.
There's one YouTuber who I watched, she basically did like a dissection of the brony fandom.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And she basically did like a Venn diagram of how she thinks the fandom started with like the percentage of furries in it, and how she thinks at the beginning there really weren't that many, but by the end, like, it was mostly, if not all, furries.
Well,
Type in JoJo to play as Jonathan Joestar. That would be hilarious, but I don't think so.
It honestly would be fun.
As much as Iga is a fan of JoJo.
Honestly, I could see Jonathan in this scenario.
Iga is a huge fan of JoJo, so yeah, no, I don't blame you for being able to see him in this scenario.
I mean, Miriam does JoJo poses, and there is a reference to the mask.
There is a stone mask reference in this game.
Yeah,
Seriously?
so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the very first enemies you see will drop a stone mask.
Mhm.
That's cool.
And it looks like the mask.
slightly different just because, you know, you can't actually put it full on without
Right.
paying royalties or something.
Yeah.
Name one.
So my conclusion about the fucking Brony community is because, as I heard, it started in 4chan as a fucking troll,
Yep.
and then it turned out that the show was actually good. So it went from we're ironically watching this to yeah, no, we're actually enjoying this.
Did you guys ever watch it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have all this. Well, no, I have all the seasons except for I think the last one on downloaded.
I believe I stopped watching shortly after the 100th episode.
Look, so here's the sad thing.
It's my fault.
Well, it isn't Ren's fault for me having all those seasons, but the reason why I ended up watching it is because
There was an internet outage.
no. After a while, after I downloaded them, I lost internet.
Right.
We couldn't pay for it. So, my TV was normally reserved to watching YouTube stuff and things like that. I no longer had YouTube things, but I had a bunch of animes and shows that I had downloaded, so I ended up watching My Little Pony.
I mean, hey, that's one thing to do with your time, right?
Yeah, I mean, I watched 8 seasons. There we go. I watched 8 seasons. Basically, I watched all the way up to what's her face, the one who was stealing people's cutie marks.
The pink one?
Yeah.
I
Communism
think
girl.
Yeah, that's... I forgot her name.
Glimmer. Starlight Glimmer.
I have all of those downloaded. And then I've watched after that too, but, you know, like... Those
That
were a
was
little
in-
harder. Those were a little harder to watch. Yeah, Starlight...
I'll be
Glimmer.
honest, the main reason that I was... Like, originally I didn't want to watch it, but then I was told Lauren Foster, and I went, that's my entire childhood, yes please.
And then you watch some of it, and you're like, okay, I'm not that into it like I was, but I'm like, this is all I have to watch, so...
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, the one with the freaky lady Starlight Glimmer, that was actually season 5.
Was it?
Yeah, because I saw that, and I know I didn't get up to 8, because I think this was around the time I stopped watching.
Yeah, I definitely did what I needed to keep myself entertained. I didn't know you could go under like that. Needed more rats.
Is that supposed to be like a... Yeah, it's coins.
Yep. And then he steals your money.
I
You
don't
even
really
have
have money.
He just
He's like,
dies.
you have no money. Dies.
He
can't rob
I
him.
was so broke he died of cringe.
That's kind of funny.
I downloaded My Little Pony because my husband, at the time,
Boyfriend,
was just my
sorry.
boyfriend.
Boyfriend
Yeah.
at the time.
Yeah, wanted to see some of the episodes, and I'm like, okay, well, might as well just start downloading the seasons. And then I lost my internet, and I'm like, well, shit.
Time to watch My Little Pony.
Yep. You want to know what else I had downloaded at the time?
What?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventures 1 through,
1
the
through 3.
well,
No, wait.
yeah,
Yeah,
1
1
through
through 3, and then after you
except it was
regained
missing
internet.
the final last episodes. Like, I was missing the fights against Dio and stuff like that, and I was so desperate to watch those. When I got service on my phone, and I found ways to watch those episodes on my phone. It took hours just to watch an episode, but I watched
Oh
it.
my god. And you saw it? Which version did you see? Did you get to see the one where Dio runs over people in the car?
Yes.
Because that was censored in the Crunchyroll release and the...
Oh no,
release.
Fucking
yo-ho,
cowards.
I yo-ho for fiddly do what your life for a pirate is free.
Yeah,
'Cause, like,
no,
I
I'm...
remember watching...
Go on.
I remember watching when I first watched part 3 because like I had read the manga and I knew what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And I just see like it goes from like Dio trying to make the dude like you know,
Drive.
ram the car through the people.
Mm-hmm.
And then it cuts to the car just being bloody and, you know, you don't see the in-between. And I was like, hey, I guess they censored that part. Like, why'd they cut it out entirely? No, it was animated and everything. It's just, you can't find it on, like, official sources anymore.
Let me put it to you this way. I have to apologize to Japan for always pirating their stuff, but that's the only way I'm actually watching it in Japanese.
Yeah.
And also, you know, Crunchyroll is just not. It's not good for like. Oh, support the official release. The Japanese people don't even like Crunchyroll either.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And this disdain that I personally have against localizers is what led me to being like, I gotta learn a fucking, I gotta learn Japanese. That's right, I am fueled by pettiness.
Just cut out the middleman altogether.
Yeah.
Pretty much. We've been recently watching Dororo with his mom. It's been great.
Yeah.
You're watching what?
Dororo.
What's Dororo?
Oh.
You uncultured swine.
No, I wouldn't call
Is it what I think? Is it the cat?
No.
No.
Why am
What?
I thinking the cat?
You're thinking, that's, what's his name? Honestly, he was drawn by the same kind of person, but for a while.
Oh, Doraemon.
Yeah, not Doraemon. Dororo is, God, I'll send you the opening song or something.
It's the guy with no limbs.
Ah, yes, the man who's retrieving his limbs. That's
Dororo?
Dororo.
Yeah,
Dororo.
Dororo. The first opening is so good.
It is.
And then the second opening makes me like, oh. The man loses body to demons.
Kills demons to get it
demons
back. Yep, that
yes.
one.
Yeah, exactly that one.
Let me.
I might make my mom watch Dorohedoro next.
Oh gosh.
My mom loves that fucking shit.
I watched Jujutsu Kaisen with my folks, and my mom ended up walking out because it got too intense for her.
Huh.
And I'm like, girl, you sat through JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
What do you call it? I put the first opening in mod voice.
Has cheeky
Okay, this
child
is the one I was
sidekick.
thinking of.
Why did you say cat?
No, because after you clarified that one, I was trying to figure out, and I remembered the character with the long-ass hair.
Yeah.
Yes, that is, Hyakimaru. Right?
Yeah, Hyakimaru.
Hyakimaru. What do you call it?
Cool.
It is really good. Unfortunately, each ending is different from whatever version you look at it. Because unfortunately...
Oh, it's one of those.
Well...
What do you mean by one of those?
Yeah,
Where the anime ending, the manga ending, the light novel ending are all different.
The
No.
manga doesn't have an ending.
Oh, shit.
The author passed away before he... Or the artist.
Tragic.
Yeah, so
The artist
that's
passed
why-
away before he could finish, therefore the video game has a different ending. Each anime has a different ending.
Yeah. Basically, whenever it's adapted, it has a different ending. The story goes in different directions because it was never properly finished.
That is... Yeah, I can understand how that happened. I was asking one of those because, like, one of my favorite series of all time is that, like, it has that situation. It's called Mekaku City Actors.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the first time I
it's
hear
not
that.
even on Crunchyroll anymore.
Oh.
It used to, you can't find it on Crunchyroll, you can't find it on... There's no legal way to watch it in the West anymore. I'm so mad.
Oh.
But, like, basically, it has, like, a light novel. The light novel ends differently. The anime ends differently. The manga ends differently. Like, everything that they've ever done ends differently. But, canonically, each of these different endings are still canon.
Huh.
Because they're all, like, supposed to be, like, different timelines.
One of those.
It's a fun show. Like, the anime, I think... The anime is good, but I think that the manga or the light novel is probably the best adaptation of it.
Fair.
But, it's really good. I recommend if you can find it, you check it out. Because it does, like, a lot of, experimental anime stuff.
Oh, that one. Oh, speaking of recommendations, how have you been doing on the reading of Kumo?
Honestly, I haven't read since, like, around Christmas.
Amazing.
That's fine.
I've been meaning to, like, read it because, like, I kind of got sidetracked because New Warriors books came out, so I was, like, rereading the arcs. May I complain about Warriors for a second?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so the latest book just came out of the series. This is, like, the eighth book, I believe? It's like, it really doesn't matter. Main character is a chimera cat, which is really cool. You know what chimera cats are, right?
Yes,
I know what a chimera is.
Chimera cat is like, the cat absorbs, like, its twin in the womb kind of deal. So, like, it ends up with... They're split-face cats. Let me read this. With Mathildus' strike, the moon demon fell. But home, Aurora failed to return. Something more needed for this curse to dispel. Once in motion, not easy to adjourn. Having come so far, the princess persists. With faithful friends, now into the abyss. That was pretty good. Okay, anyway, she's a chimera cat. I remember, like, because, you know, these books are generational, like JoJo. So, like, each book series is a new generation, and I was, like, looking at this girl's parents, because, like, I was like, her parents sound familiar and not in a good way, and I ended up looking for it, and somebody did, like, a family tree. Their parents, like, their grandparents were siblings. Her parents, her grandparents were siblings.
Oh.
That is a lot of inbreeding.
So, actually, let me see if I can find her family tree. I sent it to somebody. The character, if you want to Google it, anyone watching, is called Moonpaw. She doesn't, like, Moonpaw doesn't even fit for how she looks, either. Because she's a black and orange cat. But I thought, like, basically her family tree is a family bush.
Amazing.
Oh, no.
It's so bad. Wait, I'll drop it in chat. It's so...
You didn't tell me that warrior cats happened in Alabama.
It's because there's so many characters now, and they focus, like, mostly on one group of cats, that it's just kind of happens. Anyways, here's her family tree.
Let's see. Oh. That's not very...
That's not very tree-like.
It's a bush.
Okay, I gotta see this. One moment, chat. One moment. I gotta see. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
I like how there's, like, a long line that is just like,
And, like, honestly, if you were to, like, stretch this tree out, I'm pretty sure it would not get better.
Well, maybe that's
Like,
why.
I'm thinking of, like, some of these characters that I'm looking at, and I'm like, I know that their child or something got together with somebody else's kid, and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't end well. But I think this is one of the worst family trees in the series. But this isn't actually what I'm complaining about for the latest book.
Fair enough.
So there's this one character who has effectively, in cat terms, had 3 divorces.
What?
Ah, he committed murder several times.
No, so like the first time, like he was like pretty young and he was basically crushing on somebody from like another clan, which is like forbidden or whatever.
Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
Sorry, I love how cold to put judges in Bogart. That's his tabaxi. Oh, apologies, that's great.
You're
Go ahead and continue.
so he has his first relationship. She dies fighting a mountain lion. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay,
She dies yeah. She basically drops a rock on its head, but it also kills her.
Okay.
So he's all sad about that. And like on the same journey that she died, he ends up falling in love with another cat from a different clan, different from the first girl. And they end up having kids, but she never tells him about it. It's a big drama or whatever. But they never worked out, of course, because, you know. So he eventually says, like, oh, screw it, I'm going to have kids with a person from my own clan to prove I'm loyal. So, you know, that's his third divorce because he never really loved her. He was just doing it just to look good. And we are, like, roughly, like, this cat in, like, human years has to be, like, 50 to 60 years old. And the first book starts with, like, one of the characters from the very first series, and she's thinking about him, like, why am I suddenly thinking that he's attractive? Why do I suddenly want to be with him? And I'm like, ma'am, yeah, why are you? And it's just the fact that, like, this character has been through so much shit, and I'm like, you're really gonna tease it a shit between these two of all people? And, like, the explanation is that they're, like, some of the oldest characters right now, so, like, we've gotta put them together. We can't just let them be peaceful alone. And she is also from another clan. This dude has, like, there are four clans. This dude has gotten a wife from each one.
Hi, Lord.
And it's just, I don't know, it made me salty as hell.
Fair enough.
Because she should have been, like, it's a whole other thing, but she should have been a leader, but then she didn't. Her husband ended up being a leader, and he was shit at it. So her son ends up being leader, and he is also shit at it. And I'm just like, please, just let this woman lead. She's been through so much. And then, like, one of my favorite leaders, they basically kicked her out of her leadership role because she got too old.
Okay.
I'm just like, that's mean. That is so, or they're trying to, like, the book officially ended, like, with them declaring they're gonna, like, make her step down as leader. But, like, knowing these books, the guy who's supposed to take her place is probably gonna die before he gets to be leader.
You know, just normal cat stuff.
Just normal cat stuff.
Yep, normal cat stuff.
These things are a fucking soap opera.
Ugh.
Yeah? Oh. This is different.
This
wait,
is...
no, it's not.
Oh yeah, no, it's not.
Oh, question. Are you, like, in hell in these games?
No, hell has been summoned to Earth.
Ah.
Usually.
I love this dude just watching.
Well, yeah, that's Johannes.
We did a chat in like 2 hours. Shit.
Wasn't there some stuff on Miriam that you didn't finish properly?
I think. I wonder if that small girl played a part in this. Bruh, she turned into an adult halfway through this.
Is that the player character?
No, you're not. Well, the small girl, yes, but the man, no.
Got it. An emptiness swallows the demon king. Evil banished in violent throes. The land's healing at last will sing. Its song Aurora shan't be graced to know. As demon fell, fate resumed its course. Heroes vanished, sent home in a blink. From Austrian cliff to Lemurian source. People saved moments before they could sink. Aurora's return, the nick of time. A tale passed across Lemurian lore. Led to happy ever after, went the rhyme. As you may have heard once before. But Miriam, now 'tis late, the night grows dark.
and deep. Close your eyes, let go, and drift off to sleep.
Aw, that's cute.
Huh.
This was just a story time for Miriam.
Yup.
She got to hear
Cute.
about how her friend was... I mean, that's one of the reasons why Miriam was, like, doing this, is because her friend Jibo was...
She didn't want her friend Jebel to die.
Yeah, and, well, I mean, he still died, but...
Was that the world though?
The what?
The world though?
Shotomate. I have to now. Equipment, no, not the sword whip. Kitsune mask, it should be near the top.
Oh
Where
yeah,
is
you
it?
do have the world ability. But yes, he does technically have a time stop ability.
The Warudo.
The
Don't
world
ask. You passed it. It's cool.
There we go.
What does it do for you?
The Warudo!
I love how they
Toki
use the
Tomare.
same effect too.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you said they're a JoJo fan.
yeah.
Of course they're gonna want to use it.
And it gets better because you get the ability from a vampire.
Yep,
Oh, that works so well.
yeah.
There are things that I missed as Miriam. The issues
You don't remember.
I don't remember where. And it literally is just that like last 1% of the map.
I will say that Terriermon and Lopmon are done.
Let me see. I'm gonna go back to your stream.
Let me zoom out a little bit. Yes.
Oh my god, Latmon looks so warmly shaded, especially.
Thank you.
Soft.
Yes. I'm liking how it's coming out so far, but I feel like something is missing, and I'll have to. I think it's something to do with the background. Like I'm obviously not done yet, right? But we'll see how as I continue. I just have Renamon and Guillemon done or left, which reminds me I should save.
I save.
Yeah.
You don't have it mapped to a key on your tablet?
No. I'm not very good at. Wait. My tablet doesn't have buttons.
Oh, okay.
For a moment, I was gonna say I don't like touching the keyboard, and then you said tablet, and I was like, wait.
I got you. But really, I thought like even like the super simple drawing tablets had like at least like 4 buttons.
This one it was
Okay, that's kind of the other thing. You said super simple. Some of the more complicated tablets do not have buttons.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, mine doesn't. It's a Wacom 1.
It's
Google it.
like some of the tablets that have, you know, a
Like-
screen.
It has the button to turn on, and that's it.
Does it have a screen?
Yes.
I see what it is. I got you. Then religiously control S.
I mean, whenever I'm done shading something, I control S. I almost lost a lot of progress yesterday, but I am thankful that Clip Studio Paint does its own interval.
Recovery.
Yeah, it has its own little recovery system save stuff.
You got me looking at Wacoms now.
Fair enough. I like Wacom
Now, like,
tablets.
curious. I'm looking at, like, this antique, and I'm like, this is a if I win the lottery purchase.
Yeah, I wanted a Cintiq as well. I do want a Cintiq still.
Holy shit, even the stand is $500.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Like,
I don't know if I
expensive.
want a super big one anymore. Maybe like a medium size.
That's fair.
But I
Now,
am...
how much does this guy? Oh my god, it's $3,500.
Yeah, the one is actually fairly inexpensive compared. And it's not too big, not too small. It's a good size. It's actually about the same size as my old laptop was, as far as
Pretty
screen.
good.
So it was like maybe like 15 inches, 17 inches maybe.
Right. Okay, I'm kind of curious about the Wacom Moving.
I don't know which one that one is. I've never heard of that one.
Wacom's lightest and thinnest pen display ever.
Pen display?
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah, it's just a screen tablet, that's all it is.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry, when
Oh,
it
it's an-
says pen display, I thought it was just like a display for a pen, and I was just like,
No.
I was gonna say, if it's just display for a pen, I would rather, like, find a 3D print of something.
yeah.
Honestly. Okay, so it's an OLED screen. That's pretty interesting.
Mm,
Again, the stand is $700,
of course.
but the actual device is $750, which is not as bad as I was expecting.
So the stand costs just as much as the...
It costs us. You're right. I didn't do the math until you pointed that out. You're right. XP pen is what I've been using lately. It's worked pretty well for me. I want to see like how their comparable thing now.
I know
Why not?
price-wise XP is cheaper, but I remember at the time when I was getting my screen tablet, it was a Christmas gift, I believe, but
Right.
when I was deciding which screen tablet I wanted, the only reason why I didn't go with XP is because I was hearing people are like, I have to replace in like 2-3 years, and I'm just like, buying
I mean,
these
mine's been kicking for 5 years.
fair enough. Granted, fair enough, but like I only had the reviews to go off of at
That's
the
true.
time. So I was like,
That is very true.
if I have to buy it like twice in 6 years, it's gonna cost the same as
Something
one.
more
Just buying a
expensive.
Wacom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the one I've been looking at getting someday, if this guy ever dies, which I hope it doesn't, is their dream tablet. But how much is it? And it is $450.
Not bad.
Not at all. Not at all, actually. It looks like it's smaller than like the Cintiq version, but it also doesn't look as like. What I like is that you can easily like add it to your phone even.
Fair enough. Mine's supposed to be able to do that, but you need an extension cord for it, and I'm just like, eh.
Now to look at their actual regular drawing displays. They're most expansive. My feet hurt.
Oh no.
I don't know why. Maybe it was the shot of fire.
Maybe it got into a place that shouldn't on your like teeth.
Just ripped it out. I cannot find a price for this thing. I wish that these kinds of websites would just put the price at the very top without making you scroll down.
Fair,
Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah, I wish that too.
But like, I know it's got to be like a marketing thing. Like maybe the longer you spend on the page, the more likely you are to buy it.
Maybe.
It really is, actually. Hi, and welcome to Shopping Psychology 101. The more time you spend talking about the thing you want or looking at the thing you want, the more likely you are to purchase the thing you want.
Okay, their most expensive is $350. Which makes
Wait.
me a little salty because I spent more on this guy.
Huh.
But then again, I bought it through Amazon and not through them directly.
Fair enough.
Okay, one other thing to keep in mind, Uni.
Yeah.
What's it called? Delivery fees.
That is also true. Wait, I had Amazon Prime though.
Well, yeah, no, like, it may be $350 on the website,
Oh, I got you.
It might be $350 on the website, but Amazon has to take into calculation delivery fee from them to Amazon.
cute. They have like a little model of you so you can paint their mascot. That's kind of cute.
That is a little cute.
Because they have like a fox as their mascot.
Oh yeah, I've seen people art videos on that.
Yeah, the other one I was curious about was the note. Because like it like converts any writing you're doing to like a digital format.
Oh, I've heard about that one.
Yeah, so you can draw traditionally, but it automatically converts the lines into digital.
Huh.
How much is it, honestly? Oh, it's only $90.
Wow.
That's oddly affordable.
Hello. That is honestly, like, I was seeing, like, what's it called? Posts about this online. I thought it was going to be at least, like, 100-something. But $90 is not bad. Especially because, like, you can use whatever paper with it.
Yeah.
Standby longevity up to 12,000 hours. 1,200.
I genuinely do not know what fucking room I am missing.
Fair enough.
Honestly, because I do want to get back into traditional art, I wouldn't be against this.
Fair enough. I do want to get back into traditional art as well. I mean, I'm trying to make the push into getting back into traditional.
To learn how to do it again.
Yeah.
I feel like you're still doing pretty good.
I think if I had a proper space, because like if I want to like use the space where I draw right now, I have to move so much just to like actually be like, okay, now I can draw with the traditional.
Yeah, she has a very crowded workspace. That is true.
Oh, this is kind of funny. They have their own brand of markers, like traditional markers.
Huh.
Like, kind of like Copic, it looks like they're $40.
They might not be as good as Copic, but they probably do function.
I mean, they're sold out anyway, so no clue of knowing.
Fair enough.
Like, I can't find them on any other website either.
Fair enough.
XP... What version is this one again? Let's see. I'm actually I'm curious now to see if like mine has gone down or up in price.
Or if they still...
Yeah. Or I could have also just gotten the price I spent wrong.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I found it for $260. The one I used.
Fair.
Now I have to go all the way back to like, what was it, 2019? 2020 I got this?
Oh, going back to what animes were showing Ren's mother.
Yes.
We showed her Hell's Paradise.
She is...
Oh gosh, you guys told me about Hell's Paradise.
She is so upset because she's like, where's the rest of it? It's not animated yet. And she's like, how dare you?
How dare you hurry up and make them finish the animation.
She was very upset that we showed her an incomplete anime.
That's very funny. Okay, and I found
My mom loves anime.
They're still selling it for $360.
Huh.
I don't know why one listing has it for $250 and one has it for $360, but it's Amazon on both of them.
Different sellers.
Probably. What other animes? Like, has she seen like all of JoJo?
No, she's stuck on JoJo. We got to Strength on JoJo Part 3.
Yeah, we got to Strength.
And then we never.
Monkey.
Yes, we never got to kill the monkey yet.
Murder that fucking monkey. I hate it. That's like one of the reasons. Like, okay, it's not one of the reasons I'm afraid of monkeys, but it definitely hammered it in.
Fair.
I want to draw and design some monkeys, because that's how, with animals that I don't like, I tend to like them more design-wise, but I need to do it myself first before I like be like, ah yes, I am okay with this animal. I just like monkeys because my dad used to call me a monkey when I was younger, and I'm like, stop calling me that, and he would just keep on calling me his little monkey princess, and I'm like, I hate.
Not a fan.
Yep.
I feel that my family called me Piglet for the longest time.
Ooh.
I think until I was like 20 or something.
They would call me blonde, and that pissed me off so much for no reason.
Why would they call you blonde?
Good question.
I mean, like, my mom does that to me too, and I'm just like, where?
I would be the nickname my family had for me was Güero. I'm like,
Isn't that also just white boy?
yeah.
Also means white boy. No. No, the other nickname the nickname my family had were Piglet, Casper, and Fea. And I still get
Why
called
that
Fea.
last one? That's so rude.
Look,
I don't know.
I knew that it's very common in Spanish cultures to call a baby ugly because
Well, babies are ugly.
Well, no.
Yeah.
It's supposedly you call them ugly so that they grow up beautiful. Supposedly.
That doesn't stop. They still call me Fea.
How rude.
That's so rude.
It is rude.
I know. But I know. I think the reason that they said is because like I made faces when I was a kid.
Oh.
But I'm like, I'm 26. Don't I deserve to be called something else?
Right. I know that my mom calls me Nano Nano, and I was like wondering for a while where that came from. It's from the old Robert Williams show when he was playing an alien, and he would go Nano Nano.
I know exactly what show you're referring to. I think it was called Morton Mindy.
Yes, Morton Mindy. And apparently I would respond to that. Like, they couldn't really get me to respond many things, and, like, my mom just said Nano Nano, and I responded to that, so...
Aw.
Nano.
Yep, so that's one of my nicknames is Nano Nano.
Like, as a baby, that's, like, how you would respond.
And how you call your own children / grandchildren cabron when they're being stupid. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Ay, cabron!
Imbéciles.
Por cabrona! Apparently, when I was a child, my dad would say cabrona a lot. So, when I went to a doctor's appointment, the doctor... Hello, Enjoyer! The doctor...
Hey, hi,
gave me a
Enjoyer.
shot.
Just saw the stream. Welcome back.
Yeah. What was I saying? The doctor gave me a shot, and it upset me, so I went, "No, Corona!"
Oh my god.
and the doctor's like, "Oh, that's cute. What is she saying?" And my mom's like, "Well, she's actually trying to call you a bitch, but she's not saying it correctly, so she's calling you a crown." And the doctor's like, "Oh, how cute."
That's very funny. just insulting him to his face, but not even doing it right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was a child. What was I gonna do? Say it properly?
I mean, Corona is a lot easier to say than Cabron.
That
Yep.
is true. Is that the short wig from the Iga backpack? Yeah.
Like the backers? I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were a backer.
So it's a backer exclusive.
Yeah.
So it's not a backer exclusive so much as if you're a backer, you got it for free. Because isn't it?
I think the sword whip might be actually backer exclusive. We got it for free, but you can pay for the Iga fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because isn't it like since it's the reward for doing the Iga fight, isn't it also paid for as well?
I don't know. Are you farming the dragon?
Yes.
Huh.
He drops eggs.
Oh, you need eggs.
Yeah.
So there's this drink I really like from Starbucks, but I don't want to support Starbucks because they're being idiots right now.
What did they do
Fair
this
enough.
time?
A lot of things.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, it's Starbucks.
You know, like a lot of union busting, messing with people.
Fair enough.
Anyways, but they do have a drink I really like, but I found this website that, like, lets you make your own tea. And I'm, like, trying to see if I can recreate that tea on this website.
I mean, I
'Cause then,
agree
like,
with
it'd be like-
Enjoyer.
I'm trying to see, because it's like, I found, like, it's citrus mint tea, peach tranquility tea, steamed lemonade, hot water, and honey.
Ooh, that
So if
sounds
I can
nice.
get, like, it's, like, really, really good for when you're sick. Because it tastes really good, like, the lemony citrusy, and it's, like, not too sweet, but it has, like, a nice kick to it, and then, like, just the lemon and the mint goes so well.
It's
So
fine,
I'm
Enjoyer.
trying to
You
see.
are free to not have a filter. I will not judge you.
But, fair enough on the tea. Like,
Also, Foxtrot, what casting call?
my brain had just went,
Ooh, I can even add lemon peels to this and see if that helps.
fair enough.
I'm gonna see if this works. Fun thing about this website, if people buy the teas you mix, you get money for it.
Plundering not working. Oh, that's right. I should have a plunder ring. I don't. I kind of just wear the things I think look cool. Where is the plunder ring? Plunderer's ring.
No, I clicked the wrong button.
Are the eggs? I guess they are rare.
Rare-ish.
Ren asked about the casting call.
Yeah, you mentioned the casting call. I only have one
It's a website,
plunderer's
right?
ring.
One ring times 5 drop rate.
Oh,
Dankeschön, Enjoyer. Dankeschön. Arigato. To be
I'm
fair,
getting distracted.
I'm just getting stuff for Granny at this point.
fair enough. Granny has a lot of food needs.
Yup.
Honestly, you're just stalling until
I-
12.
I'm
Wait.
I'm just basically stalling for the stream to actually end. Enjoyer, you missed it. We did all of the side characters, including
We finished
Bloodless.
Bloodless. We finished Bloodless. We finished Zangetsu, and we finished Aurora. Oh yes, seasonal greetings.
Seasonal
Happy
greetings.
New Year's and Christmas and all that.
Yeah.
Everything that has. Oh, also, I'm gonna post this website in mod voice chat. You make your own tea and you get paid money if people buy the mixes you make.
Huh.
And you can basically upload your own art to act as like the box art for the tea.
Randomized. Maybe.
Is that an actual mode in this?
I know they have a speedrunner mode. I don't know if they have a randomizer mode. Flame circulate. Oh, I gotta make that. Where was I?
But you mentioned the casting calls, Foxtrot, and we were just being curious. Just don't shuffle the shop Oni. What?
There. Basically saying to randomize the everything, as opposed to just what's in the shop. Alcahest and dismantle option. Ooh, chicken casserole. Apparently I hadn't made that before.
Me too. Just in case.
Hang on. Ooh, a steak.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Agreed.
My throat's getting all phlegmy and I hate it.
Egg dish that looks and tastes as fluffy as... There we go, that's the one that Granny won.
Back to...
Imagine this
Maybe I
mantle, a
should've-
ring. You get an oracle sword, Rava Velar, and coronation gown with over the rainbow scar.
Fair enough.
That is true. Granny wanted
So
eggs to
basically,
slay.
basically at that point, you're just playing Zangetsu.
Right.
God, Zangetsu mode was something.
Zangetsu mode was something.
You had fun, but it was
Silky
Yeah.
and sweet. Granny, what the fuck are you asking me for?
she's actually asking you for crack. I don't know.
Maybe. Alright, craft shop, never souffle. Yeah.
I might actually have to separate Guillemon and Renamon so I can just shade them properly. Everyone else was so far apart.
Curry. Grandma, what the fuck did you want? A miracle. A miracle?
A miracle? You want me to look it up?
I guess she doesn't even have a picture on top of her this time.
Check archive? Check your archive, right? Yeah.
There.
Menu.
That's the
Is that in the pause?
Oh yeah, archive. And it should be in journals. No, not journals. Quests.
Is it? No.
Bring Susie a miracle. She says she wants something silky and sweet.
Blood stained.
BRB, chat.
Fair enough. Oops, sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I hit my mic.
It's okay.
Yep. Enjoyer is correct. I will let Ren know when he gets back.
Chiffon cake. Is a chiffon cake a thing IRL? It sounds good.
It probably is. Most of the foods that you make in this game are real.
Because that does sound yummy.
I used the wrong tool. I hate when I do that.
Honestly. This website is fun, just looking at all the teas that people have made, because they see a lot of fan art, and, like, quality varies, but...
I have returned chiffon cake.
He is correct on that. The chiffon.
It's the 20 cest used or 20 PHP roll cake slices sold on street side. I can only assume that it is in Japan?
The actual chiffon cake? So it is... Have you made a chiffon cake?
I don't know. Gonna find out.
Yes, you have.
Actually
You missed
curious
it.
to see how they are IRL. Fun.
There, right
Chiffon
there.
cake. Yup, I have made it.
You have a lot of... come and treat where you are from?
Oh, that's nice.
It reminds me of angel food cake.
Ooh.
2 cups sifted cake flour, half a cup, cup and a half white sugar, baking powder, salt, eggs, cold water, vegetable oil, vanilla extract, lemon extract, and cream of tartar. Yeah, it looks like angel food cake. I would not be surprised if there's similar. Actually, I'm gonna actually Google an angel food cake recipe just out of curiosity.
Oh, it's pretty. Pancake actually just add more water.
Oh. Interesting.
Make it more or less crumbly.
Yeah, they have pretty much the same recipe. It's just the chiffon cake is just cream of tartar.
Oh.
That is a nice scarf that Granny gave me. It's very
Nice.
pretty. Like, it's not better than Over the Rainbow, obviously, but it's very pretty.
Also,
Crispy
I go
skin.
night-night.
Alright.
Alright, you have a good night. You rest
Have
up.
a good rest of stream.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, boy.
Bye. Crispy skin.
Craving crispy skin. Okay, I'm going to have to look at her quest, aren't I?
Yeah.
Craving crispy skin?
Yep.
That is a caladanda. Caladanda? Here, I'm going to write it in chat so you can see
How
how
did I
it's-
max out Optimizer? Did I optimize Optimizer? I did. What the fuck?
Oh wait, sorry. No, I'm wrong. Oops. Sorry. That's what you get as a reward. It's this. I read the wrong thing.
Oh, chicken saute.
I read it wrong.
Nice max attack speed. If you max straight, that's 20% modifier boost. Nice. Honestly, right now I'm just finishing up the
Side questies.
yeah, side quests. Ooh, miso cutlet. But if you know of any other cool little Easter eggs that would allow me to play as other bosses, I had fun with the randomizer. That's good. That's good.
Is the randomizer a mod or is it an actual like mode in the game built in? That is my question. Aside from train.
Aside from the train. Egg souffle. You know what? That's the only boss I know. Yes, hello. Do you have chicken souffle for me? Alright, it would be over here. Egg souffle, chiffon cake. Chicken curry, chicken casserole.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
I can believe that.
Yeah, randomizers tend to get a little weird. I don't think I've made a chicken souffle. What the fuck? Either that or the
Graveyard.
store doesn't say. The graveyard quest had you finish it. Got you a special ring with 50% boost to charge chance drop. Ooh. Prepare. Kare ramen. Wait, was it chicken souffle or chicken saute?
Chicken saute. That one. You need black pepper.
I'm gonna have to go out and find black pepper.
Oh God. All right. I'll figure out how you get black pepper. Black pepper. Do you? Oh, you have the G-bone, right?
The what?
You have the G-bone,
Yeah.
right? Underground sorcery lab.
If you have food dismantle.
Do you have food dismantle?
I don't know.
It's making use of the dismantle option. Steak. Apple risotto. Garlic chicken. Fornes, whatever that is
Fornius.
called. Yeah, consomme. You can check ingredients to
Yeah, you
dismantle.
can. It's on the side.
Huh.
Right now, the only one that I have that does it is steak.
But you haven't eaten that.
I think the shop should have steak.
Fair enough. Apple risotto, steak, exquisite steak, consomme, garlic chicken.
Apple risotto. That's pretty expensive.
Garlic chicken. Oh, oh god, that one is also really expensive.
Fornias manere.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing garlic chicken. Also, I'm not seeing steak in here. Oh wait, there it is.
There it is. Whoo! Steak is expensive!
Okay, so my options are steak, apple risotto, and
the
Fornius.
Yeah. Well, I think the reason why he's holding it is because he hasn't eaten it yet.
Yeah. Fornius. How am I this blind?
I mean, you've always been blind.
That is a true statement.
Keep on going. I'll tell you when I see it.
Fornius Maniri.
Yeah.
1062.
They're both 1062. So it's either the apple risotto or the...
Dismantle, food.
The
Apple risotto. There we go. Prepare food. And it was...
It was a chicken saute.
chicken casserole, blah 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 blah. Steak.
Do you not have enough? You don't have enough black pepper!
Grandma, you're getting expensive.
Farming it is in the underground laboratory, apparently.
Fair
In
enough.
Blue Chest. I pet you, Diamond. Pet pet.
さて、何を連成する？
No, not prepared. Dismantle. Apple risotto. Prep. No, not garlic chicken. Chicken saute.
これにしようかな。
な
No, wait, actually, that might be a thing now. Hi, Granny. Have a chicken saute.
私も食べたいな。元気出たよ。よかった。元気出してね、おば。
Let's see. What else is she gonna want?
なんとかしてみるわ。
Something with sea urchin.
Okay, let's see. This is Uni Rice Bowl. Or Uni Rice Bowl.
さて、何を連成する？
There you go, Granny. Sea urchin pust.
By the way, buy a flame circle and go update that quest.
Uni rice bowl. Oh, well, I've made that before, so they should be selling that.
Oh yeah, you were also gonna buy a flame circuit or circlet? Circlet. There. Do you have a flame circlet?
I'm not seeing one. I can buy a circlet and probably make a flame circlet from there.
Probably. Uni rice bowl.
Grandma, so help me. If you are now explicitly asking for things where I must farm for the thing.
She probably is. Probably.
That's very annoying, Granny.
What are you missing from it?
さて、何を連成する？
Probably sea urchin.
Probably. The sea urchin pasta.
And soy sauce.
So sea urchins and soy sauce.
I
Sea
think soy sauce can be purchased.
Drop by Dullahan's.
Dullahan's.
Sorry. Dullahammer.
Really?
And
All
the
right.
soy sauce is in the Oriental Sorcery Lab.
Flame circlet.
これにしようかな。
これはいいぞ。何？
約束の品よ。確かに。
Warlock
こ
necklace.
れを
Silver tiara.
Just kill things.
Nyom. I didn't even
Apparently
realize this guy dropped the sea urchin.
Fair enough. Yep. Apparently a silver tiara can be crafted with 2 silvers.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to working on Renamon.
Cool.
Wondering if
I
you fought the JoJo boss? You mean OD?
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain what you mean by the JoJo boss. I do not have 2 silver. God damn it.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing
I
OD.
beat. Yeah, I beat. Yeah, OD. OD has been defeated.
He's now wearing the funny glasses.
Yup. I am now free to ravage his library.
As he says it. Inverto. Did you get the second hidden chest from the high jumping him with the nose glasses?
I don't think so.
Well, that's something you can go check, I guess. Ooh, hold on. I need to sneeze. I'm gonna mute myself for real quick.
Okay. Quite a sneeze.
Oh, my head.
Oh, no, I think I did. I think this is the one.
Thank you! Just all of the books. Hello!
Hello.
Give it a few more seconds, apparently.
Eh?
Oh no, we're rent streaming.
Now who wants to play a question game that's like asked at work? I'm looking for the best answer.
Oh? What?
So someone asked a question at work, and we spent the entire day coming up with answers to the question, trying to figure the best answer.
Oh.
So, very productive, though.
Very productive.
Everyone in Run Stream, you also get to play.
Alright.
I'm looking for the best answer to this. Alright, there is a gold coin.
Okay.
Everyone in the world is, attuned to this gold coin in a way, so that at any time you know who owns it, essentially. So, say, Nita, you pick it up, everyone would immediately knows that you are the last person to grab the coin.
Okay.
If you are able to hold on to this coin by, hiding it or keeping it on your person or whatever, for 24 hours, you get, millions of dollars or something. Doesn't matter about the amount, but, you get lots of money.
Uh-huh.
How do you keep this coin safe for 24 hours? So everyone knows that you have the coin
chest is
and it
there,
is
right?
after you.
Uh-huh.
How do you keep it safe?
Huh. Red, do you not see the chest?
What, this one? Oh,
No!
I am blind, macaroni and cheese.
Sorry. Okay, how do I hide the coin for 24 hours?
Correct.
So basically, there is a gold coin, you are now in possession of it, but everyone else in the world knows that you have it. If they can get it off for you, their 24 hours can start so that they can try and win the money. But you currently are the one who has it, like you took it off the last person.
Oh.
How do you keep it safe for that 24 hours?
Probably.
You can hide it, you can, change its property, like one person that works it will melt it down into a different shape, and then turn it back into a coin when 24 hours is up.
Huh.
But as long as, once your 24 hours is up, the coin is back in your possession, you get the money.
Oh, interesting. The sane answer that came to my brain was like maybe bury it somewhere. Right? The not so sane answer that came to me, the common kid's answer was with a bank. My not so sane answer.
No, not with a bank because that means that it has transferred hands.
Yeah.
If you give it to like a bank or something, what's to stop someone at the bank from just taking it?
Yeah.
Not to mention you would hand over the coin to someone at the bank, which means that they are now the last person to have touched it.
Yeah.
Remember, if you give it to someone else like that in any way, what is to stop them from taking it? And the hypothetical of this is you can't trust anyone, so you can't even be like, I give it to my grandma to look after because now she has a coin, and she runs off with it.
I was gonna say, my other answer was to swallow it.
Surprisingly, swallow it was not one of the answers that came to my mind, but I'm still not sure
That's the first thing I also came to, but then someone pointed out what's to stop them from just coming in and cutting you open and taking your coin. And I'm like, good fucking point.
Not only do you lose your life, you...
like we're talking like even $1 million, there are some very not nice people out there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Very horrible things to get that coin.
Yeah, that's fair.
Honestly, there's probably some not very nice people that was like $50 that would probably still cut you open to get it.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like I'm like the whole you swallow it and you just wait 24 hours for it to
No, that's literally what my first thought as well. That's what I first said when I got asked the question. Was my idea was I would eat it.
Yeah, so probably burying it was probably my safest answer. Cause it's not like they know the automatic location of it, right?
They just know the last person who touched it.
Like, let's say you went out and buried it in the backyard or something. They know you had it, so they're also going to show up to your house. So, chances are immediately going to get fucking broken into by people looking for the coin, and they're going to tear up your backyard and stuff because, the burying it is the obvious idea, so...
Fair enough.
It might get found. Let's say you drove somewhere and hit the coin somewhere else. What's to stop them from just following you to when you hit it when, the 24 hours is almost up, and then, jumping you just before it's over and grabbing it?
Fair enough.
So, if I were to say have the right tools for it, I think I would, if I had a pocket watch, or even an old wristwatch that was no longer functional, but, people knew I liked carrying on me, so therefore it's not suspicious that I still have it on me, I would tear it open and put it in there. But that would also be very easy for suspecting where it went.
I'll just say there's one guy's idea, so this is how I know there's no wrong answers. His idea is that there's no way to actually keep the coin, so instead you make a spectacle of it. So he would go find a giant pile of shit and put the coin in there, and then film people diving into it to get the coin.
Not fair.
Oh, fair enough.
gross, but not wrong.
That's gross, but fair enough. He would probably make more money off of the spectacle rather than...
I also went with a, I'm gonna lose the coin anyway, so but I'll try and make money off it anyway, idea. So my idea is I would mail it to myself, so, you know, it is pressed to me, from me, throw it in the mailbox. Because of the system of as soon as someone picks up the coin, everyone knows who it is, I would know immediately if someone went through my mail and got the coin, and therefore sue them for going through my mail.
Fair enough! Some man answer, shove it in your brief/underwear. I mean, some people don't care about going through that.
My idea is that I'm going to lose the coin, but I can then sue them for going through my mail and make money off that anyway.
Fair enough. That is a smart answer.
I won't get the $1 million, but I'll get, like, you know, 100,000, whatever it is, for the lawsuit.
Fair.
It's something ridiculous like that going through someone's mail.
Would putting it in a jar of ashes be counting as another human touching it, even if that human is dead?
I'll say no. If they're dead and therefore cannot receive the money, it doesn't matter.
Because then you could technically hide it in there, and I mean, sure, some people might go through it, but then you can sue them for being disrespectful and stuff like that.
I mean, no matter what, you have also opportunities to sue people, because, you know, if you had a coin that was worth, like, you know, $100 million, as soon as they broke into your house and get it, you're just, like, counting faces at that point.
Yep. You can smoke your own ashes. Still counts as your touch. I mean,
one of the ideas that comes to my mind is, like, one person's set, melt it down, and turn it into the screws for the glasses.
Turn it into your glasses frame?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like, turn it into something innocuous that you can keep on you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like a ring. Risotto.
What about breaking it apart?
I mean, as long as you have all the pieces of the coin after the 24 hours, and therefore can be like, I have the coin, I assume you still win.
Fair enough.
If you show up with half the coin and be like, here's the coin, I don't think they're going to accept that.
Fair enough. Because, in a sense, you could probably break it down into... They lose its value as an original coin and have no longer a coin. You really want to...
The sounds of it, the coin itself isn't the thing that's worth $1 million, like it's not a $1 million coin. It's like Squid Game type thing where, you know, if you have the coin at the end, you hand the coin in and they give you $1 million or whatever.
Yep.
So the coin itself isn't valuable, it's just that, yeah, it's a regular coin, but it is the coin that everyone wants because they're trying to win this game.
I would say that since everyone is attuned to it, there is an easy verification process of you fucking win.
Yeah, I assume so. Like, I assume there'll be, like, 24 hours go by, no one has claimed the coin in that 24 hours, so they're like, they announce you win.
You know what would be really funny? It's making it into something that where it gets passed around by a lot of people, but without them noticing it, like realizing it's being passed to them. And like, yes, there'll be a tune that, oh, I've touched it, but it's like, how did I touch it? I wouldn't know how to do that yet, though. And then to a point where it's like it keeps on passing in between like you and someone else or something like that. But in the end, you're the one who gets it last, because you're the one who knows what it is. That might be something.
A way it was also like added to, like, this isn't part of the original question, eventually got added to because people did come with like, I get my friends to help, so to like make it more of a solo mission. If someone picks up the coin, their own personal 24 hours starts, and yours resets. So you can't even be like, I give to a friend to hide, and then after 24 hours they bring it back to me and we share the money.
So it resets. Okay.
Yeah. So that wasn't part of the original question, that was added on afterwards just because people were coming up with the friend idea, like, I touched a coin, give it to my friend, and then they start passing it around, but then when my 24 hours is up, they bring it back to me and then I split the money between everyone. Like, that was someone's idea, and it's like, the question got added to, so everyone now has their own personal 24 hours, and those 24 hours get reset if you lose the coin.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, maybe you could turn it into a bullet casing and just shove it in with a bunch of other bullets.
I guess the thing that say a person who's desperate for it is they'll just start touching everything that's gold.
That's the fun thing. Bullet casings are not considered gold. They look golden, but they're not gold.
What's to stop them from touching everything that looks gold?
Absolutely fucking nothing.
The friend thing is...
Like, here's the thing, like, I feel like at the end of the day, like, as soon as you get the coin, you can't stay home. Because once people know, like, so-and-so has this coin, look up their name and address and everything, go to their house, break in, start touching in, going through everything to find the coin.
Yep.
So you obviously can't stay home and you can't start at home, because that's the first thing that's going to get ransacked.
Basically start hoofing it in the wilderness.
Yeah. Like driving to a forest and then just fucking free running into the forest, abandoning your car, and just hiding out in the woods and hoping no one finds you for 24 hours might be the best bet.
What was the lesson your superior wanted you to learn while being gaslit?
No, it's just a fun hypothetical, huh?
Yeah.
Well, also wasn't my superior who came up with this. It was technically my quote-unquote underling.
You okay?
Yeah.
She's part of my team, so I'm technically in charge of her, so I'm the superior.
That's funny.
So yeah, it shows what a great team leader I am, that I went on with this hypothetical for an entire fucking day with everyone else, and didn't, yell at my team. That's how I'm going to frame this, and it's not because, I have ADHD and got horribly distracted by this question.
Fair enough. Something that crumbles. What the fuck?
Oh. I'm sorry, I was dying.
A biscuit crumbles.
That is true, a biscuit does crumble.
Goddamn phlegm! Something that crumbles.
A cookie.
Something refreshing.
A cake.
I mean, a lot of things do crumble.
Simmered Fornius.
Yeah, you found it.
Yup.
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry. Hate is very powerful. It can destroy you.
Let the hate simmer.
があるけど
You better be okay
名
back
前
there.
がわからないね
Cutting the coin in down her throat. Trying to swallow it.
なんとかして
That's the real twist. It wasn't a hypothetical. I was actually trying to learn where Ninja was hiding a coin so I could come get it.
I wish.
All you need is Sukiyaki and Exquisite Stick to finish that quest, and you can finish the Graveyard quest. Yay! Craving beef hot pot.
That's probably the sukiyaki.
Yeah, most likely.
I think I finally cleared my throat.
Nice.
So how was your day, Blue? You
Yeah,
had
it's
fun. Fair. You had fun thinking of the hypothetical.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough.
Sukiyaki, soy sauce.
I'm
God!
asking everyone else I know. Asking everyone else I know for the... Because basically we're going to come back tomorrow and see if anyone came up with anything better or anyone else I know came up with anything better. So I'm fishing around to see if anyone has a good idea.
Fair enough. Honestly, I think what might be maybe a good idea is find a way to change the color of the coin to make it look like a non-gold coin, say, if it's gold.
If it's gold, what?
And redesign it.
I was about to say, if it's gold, but then I thought about it, gold actually... That's the good thing about gold, it's actually pretty hard to fucking, fuck with, so... Changing its color might actually be more difficult than I was thinking.
Put it in your shoe.
I mean, if someone catches up to you, they're probably going to take off your shoes and all your clothes.
How lewd.
I mean, if it's for like $10 million, they're probably gonna fucking strip you down, and if they can't find it, the very fucked individuals will then cut you open and go through everything inside you.
Yeah.
So, here's a question.
Uh-huh.
Voluntary solitary confinement.
Yeah, explain.
Yes.
Go to the cops and tell them to throw you in solitary confinement with all your shit on you.
Okay, what's to stop the cop from picking your coin when he's putting you in there?
That's a good question. Lick them like
yeah,
it's
sure.
dominant alpha and show them you have the what? You know what? I didn't think of that.
That's the thing. Everyone knows that you... Renaissance Volpine has the coin. So, you know, if you show up anywhere to be like, help me hide my coin, you're gonna get fucking jumped.
Fair.
Like, even in this hypothetical, like, the most upstanding citizens, like, obviously, you know, it's made up money, so it could be anything, like, every time someone told us the question, the price of the coin actually went up. Like, it started at $1 million, I think it ended at like $2 billion or something. So,
I think there should be at least one more rule added to it, because in this situation of, say, even the most upstanding citizen, you know, becomes a hungry monster. I think anyone who kills a person, it should be disqualified, because that's like. Yes.
Like, I don't think they'll become a hungry. Every upstanding citizen is going to become a hungry monster. Like, obviously, not everyone on Earth is hunting you because that's physically impossible.
Right.
There isn't like the people of Africa are picking up their spears and going like, charge, and running into the ocean to come get you.
Right.
But, you know. If you go up to anyone with, you know, essentially something that is worth millions upon billions of dollars.
Cole's like, I give the coin to the nearest fake creature and let it be its problem.
Fair enough.
I mean, I guess if the probability of everyone being able to know where this coin is, then the fake exists too.
Fair
what
enough.
you could really do with this coin. Honestly, if you really want to use this coin for evil, this coin is the ultimate, I don't like this person, this is how I'm going to get rid of them. You give them the coin. Like, if there's someone you really don't like, and they have the coin, and they are disliked for a reason, you've just given lots of people lots of reasons to go fucking kill them.
Yeah, that's fair. I still feel like the killing should be in the rule set, because then you'll have a lot of people be killed for...
Oh yeah, it's a hypothetical. In a real life situation, this would turn into a bloodbath immediately. And
Yeah.
There really isn't an answer to the question. It's meant to be just a sample. You know, if you were in this situation, what do you think you would try?
Yeah. I think my answer is find a way to change its general coloring or whatnot. Maybe even just paint it like a different color, and maybe change and mold its design. Change it to look like it's not like the coin anymore, because people are gonna probably be looking for the gold coin. Even if you change it into like gold screws or something like that, they're gonna suspect the gold coin or like gold objects. They might not suspect something a different color, or they might, but how do they even begin to like figure out what gold colored or whatever colored object you changed it to be? If you're good at like molds and like decoration and whatnot, decorate it to be part of a rock or something.
Yeah.
But like really wedge it in there and like cover it so that even if they do touch the rock part or whatever, like part of it, they're not touching the coin directly. Would that count?
I mean, look, you have the coin at the end of the day, I assume it would. So, you know. Even if you brought the coin and you had painted it silver or whatever, they're probably still going to accept it because it's the gold coin. So I think that would probably work, yes.
Yeah, I think be creative.
Like a good one with that as well, and that one you could do if you had a fish tank is painted to look like the rocks in your fish tank and then drop it in there. So it just looks like another fucking rock pebble at the bottom of the fish tank.
Right. Basically, just make it look part of something else without it like... I would basically be using all sorts of tricks. Maybe put it in a stuffed animal, things like that. Like, yes, people are probably likely to go through the stuffed animal as well, but if they like, or put in the seams of a bag or something with you, you know, or your jacket, something like that. I think the only way you get away, like, with not being able to like properly hide it is if they have a metal detector. But at the same time, a metal detector in someone's house is probably be going crazy because there's metal everywhere.
Like you said, they have a magical metal detector because we're in a magical theoretical anyway, so it just immediately locates the gold coin.
Oh,
In which case, there's no actual answer to this question.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Part 2 of this question is something I need to now come up with because I've been volunteered to come up with tomorrow's question.
Oh Lord.
I've kind of got something, but I think it needs a little bit longer in the oven.
Fair enough.
So far my idea is, basically I'm going to pose it as like a group so everyone that I'm with at tomorrow at work, so it's everyone. So it's not just, a few people, but... Alright, there's going to be... Basically it's going to be, a room large enough for everyone to, have their own space. It has the facility needed, like, bathrooms, a sink so you can wash your hands and get water, so it is a place you can survive. But there's no entertainment or anything, like, interesting to do in the room, other than, like, the bare minimum survival things. There's nothing there.
Ooh.
At any time, you may leave this room, but the last person to leave the room gets $1 million. You can bring one thing with you into this room. What do you bring?
Cool.
So that's the idea I've kind of cooked up. I don't know how good it is, but I've tried to cover, like, give everyone survival stuff so people aren't just saying water and that's it, because, that'd be the obvious thing. I think I want to have some kind of rule where you can't be physically, like, you can't just be, so some guys are just like, I beat everyone up and throw them out of the room.
Right.
So, you can't physically assault people have to leave of their own choice, they can't be forced out of the room. Do you bring, like, survival stuff to help prolong it, like, bring a camping supply so that you have a sleeping bag and stuff to sleep in? Do you bring extra food and supplies? Do you bring something to entertain you, like a fucking book or something? Or do you bring something to sabotage other people, like you bring a banjo and you sit there and you play the banjo forever?
I have indeed killed the 8-bit boss, I believe. So the main thing that comes to mind is genuinely just anything to stave off the cabin fever. Because that's going to be the big one. It's cabin fever. That's like, it's basically who can stave off cabin fever the fastest, the longest.
Fair enough. I mean, you could also be an asshole and bring something that helps you annoy the shit out of everyone else.
The issue is that you might, like, I say issue, but, it becomes sort of a... It might help you make a friend, but, if somebody else ends up enjoying the thing that you brought.
Yeah, that might need a little more cooking.
Overall, I think it's a good question.
I wouldn't know what to bring to that, though.
Basically, I want a similar question to the coin one where it has variant answers, where people will try to be creative other than all just picking the same answer.
Yeah.
So that's why I ruled out the everyone has water and everything, so that people aren't just like, I mean, you need water or else you die in 3 days, so I bring water.
Yeah, I imagine you'll have, like, all the facilities you need to, like, use a restroom and stuff like that.
Yeah, like, you have everything that you need to be able to survive for, like, the foreseeable future. Like, nothing to stop you from going stir crazy. There's no TVs, no radios, no nothing like that. It is just, you, everyone else who is also trying to win this competition by staying in the room, and then the one item that you bring with you.
No, I do not believe I have made any weaponry, I'll be honest. I basically just got my whip sword, and that's all I've been using from that point on.
Oh, my head. Oh, that coughing did not help my head.
I imagine it didn't.
No, see, I could be dumb and say I bring my sketchbook and pencil, but honestly, that won't entertain me long enough. I know it won't.
I see what you do is you draw horrendous furry art and everyone gets signed before they leave.
Special request, make the Rava Velar weapon. You know what? I'm willing to because you did tell me about playing as Bloodless.
How do you do that?
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Rava Velar. Let's see. It uses Rava. So it takes Crimsonite, Imbued Fangs, Sharp Fangs, and something called Rava Burrow. Dropped by Killer Barbers. Oh.
Let's see. Killer Barbers. That should be close to the entrance.
You need 4 of them, by the way.
For Killer Barber weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Understood. One. Neat.
With a random NPC derails the entire story.
We've done that so many times.
I feel like every recurring NPC was that character at one point.
Yeah.
Son.
You meet
What was his name? I know for sure the goblin
Yon.
was definite.
You meet a random pirate. You meet a random town guard. You meet a random goblin.
Hey, Stilettofoot, they really do.
In my head. The freaking goblin. So, I have to ask, because I know the design of Yamek is ours, but is his name gonna stay Yamek, or?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I guess the thing about Yamek, I've watched several people play through Lost Minds of Found Out, nah, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to say it differently, so
Okay, cool.
on that alone, I'm like, fuck it.
Fair enough. Yemek. I've heard
Like-
Yemek.
Yeah, like I said Yemek because the guy who like I was watching at the time who did like a DM's guide to running it.
Uh-huh.
これにしようかしら。
これはいいぞ。無理
More
はしない
mother,
で
please.
Anyway, the guy I was watching do the DM like guides and stuff to assist with it. He called it
Excuse
Yemek,
me?
so I was like, alright, I guess that's how you say his name.
Uh-huh.
But then I've heard people call him Yemek.
Ah.
But then I've also heard some people call him Yemek.
Huh. Rubbing the cat chin.
来てくれて嬉しい。
Rubbing the cat chin.
またいつでも来てくれ。
What does this weapon count as? A sword?
It doesn't act like a sword. Diamond! Why'd you open your mouth? I was trying to get your chin. I put the paper towel in his mouth.
You know the most confusing one I've actually heard someone say?
What?
I've heard someone refer to him as Yemix. I'm like, but his name ends with a K, not an X.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fair enough. That is amazing!
Like, it's Yemix. Like, I feel like, unless you actually after me yourself, like the writer,
Yeah,
there's not really gonna be a universal way of saying it.
fair enough.
Yeah, fair.
Turns out the M-I-K was meant to be pronounced Mike, as in like, it's you, Michael.
Yeah, Michael. There should be a crossbow machine gun.
Amazing.
You Michael.
Yeah, Michael.
Imagine.
Yeah, I have no interest in changing his name, and you basically designed him, so
Yeah,
I'm fine with using his art.
fair enough. He is our NPC now.
I'm not gonna, like, uniform the Pathfinder goblins to all look like Pathfinder goblins with their giant football heads, because I know what my party is like, and they want to play cute goblins.
That is true, we do like adorable things.
That's why every single kobold that both you guys have played and that I fucking run are just little dragon people rather than having horrendous dog noses like they do in D&D.
Yeah.
I do like the Pathfinder salamander looking kobolds a lot, actually.
He.
これにしようかし
They're unique. So I kind of like... Yeah, it's not how I design kobolds, but I like it.
Where's the space?
I mean, at least it looks lizard-like.
I get why they have dog noses in D&D. It's because, back in AD&D, there used to be the dog kobolds like they are in Japan. But I feel like once they moved away from that and made them, lizards, they should have just made them lizards.
Yeah.
Instead of being like, we're gonna let them have their dog features as a...
Didn't break the
callback
hidden
to
wall
old
to get the
times.
ultimate recipe. Where is that? Because I kid you not, I am missing like 1% of the map, and it's driving me up the wall. Andrestia.
また
Underground waterway. Ooh.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I should probably start making food soon.
Oh, that 1% of the map will never be completed?
Oh.
Of tilting completion is 99% is the max. You know what? On one hand, I respect it. On the other hand, it's gonna tilt me too.
Oh.
Alright, sir, apparently I need to prepare the world's best steak. Please tell me how. Unless it's a dropped item, which is gonna drive me up the wall again. Let's see. Exquisite steak. When consumed for the first time, exquisite times 2 flying beef, 1 halite, 1 black pepper, and 1 butter. This food is crafted from the supreme dish. A recipe for the supreme dish, allegedly more delicious than the ultimate dish. It allows you to forbidden underground waterway.
またいつでも来てくれ
Okay, that looks pretty good on Renamon's face.
Well, let's see where that picture tells me it is. Huh. I think I want to be here instead. Huh. Oh, I learned something new, because that was not something I used to know. .99% is the comfort zone.
Fair enough.
I'm going to assume that the missing 0.20%. I assume that the missing 0.2% is just the Bale boss fight room. Which technically doesn't exist.
Not really.
It's the 3D tower area.
In the hidden desert?
Secret boss in the hidden desert. I assume here? Because I'm gonna be completely honest with you. No, I don't think so. The soundtrack is lovely.
Yes, I love the soundtrack.
I'm going to have to ask for help on how I am going to get into that fight. As much as I would like to answer that question with the request for the song in a positive, YouTube will instantly fucking delete that comment.
Yep, moderation sucks. Automato. What
Yep.
is the boss call? You don't mind spoilers.
Yeah, we don't mind spoilers.
Oh, for the...
Oh, for the 100% complete map.
Oh... So he could probably send the link. It might get deleted, but I might still be able to see it.
Neat.
You can try, enjoy it, and I'll see if I can see it.
Weird.
Let us know if you have tried posting it.
Yeah.
Did the cat just meow at me?
Potentially.
You need to go to the area with the barcode? Barcode?
Yeah, it does look like a barcode on the map.
An interactive wall shows.
Interactive will show.
Or an interactive?
Alright, let me just get the steak for Granny. And hopefully I'll be able to purchase the exquisite steak myself. Yeah, I can't purchase it.
Neat. She's a fucking flame.
お嬢ちゃん、お名前は？ミリアムよ。ありがとう、ミリアムちゃん。
Okay, let me see.
今まで私のわがままに付き合わせて、おかげで料理が上手になったわ。いつかあなたにも助けが必要な時が。
Diamond, are you being a bad?
そうかな。今にわかるわ。
はい。
ありがとうおばあちゃん。お腹いっぱいになって眠くなってきたわ。おやすみなさい。
You stay still. Be good.
Granny's going to bed.
With that recycle hat, infinite ammo things. Huh.
Ooh, nice. There is like one more.
こんなさあ今日はどうする
I need strawberry and sugar. So I can probably buy the lemon and strawberry crepes and a bunch of alcohol.
いらっしゃい。何買ってくれるの？
In the desert, right?
Yep.
With what is the desert called?
それでやった
Not the glacial tomb.
ー。何買ってくれるの？
It's I think it is called the Secret Desert or something like that.
Is it the underground sorcery? No, the hidden
No,
desert.
the Hidden Desert.
Looks like a barcode.
こんさて
On the map, it looks like a barcode.
Mm-hmm.
これにしよう。これにしよ
Okay, hold on. I need to know the key. Transitions. Secret boss.
う。これ
Okay.
にしよう。やった。
ドミニクをなんと
Shard completion reaches 100% after defeating OD's secret item.
I don't think I have 100% shark completion.
ちゃんとさあ今日はどうする
Ah. Finished the...
ドミニクをなん
納得いかない。
Fair enough. Where do I get silver? Because I need that to make the tiara.
Drop by Tamako Def.
I
Which
felt that in my
is-
soul.
It's the lady with the guitar.
That's a lady? I
I
know it's
mean-
in Libre Ex Machina. What did you feel in your soul, Blue?
Yeah, what
I'm
did you
putting
feel?
in shit posting.
Okay. Not the Garden of Silence, because that's the Revenant.
There you go.
ひでちゃんでした。ひでちゃんで
Let's
した。
see.
Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that later because otherwise I'm gonna get copyrighted.
I mean, you could just mute it. Sound doesn't matter.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I felt that in my soul too. I'm sorry, sir, you need to be 21 to get up here. I am. I was born in 2004.
The Tamako Def is below somewhere. Where? Oh, you passed her spawn area, apparently.
Ow.
Is there another desert area?
Nope, just the one.
Huh.
No, that's adversity. I am looking for plunderers.
You know, I think it hurts me more than anything. Because between that guy and me, there's 10 years. Exactly.
Fair. Fair.
Like,
Oh, sweet. Never mind, I don't have to bother anymore.
You got
It
the
just
silver-
straight up dropped the silver tiara.
Oh, okay.
And you know what? I agree. I agree, Inter. That was genuinely the worst place to farm for that.
Do you have the I guess
Really?
I guess
I thought that was just for spikes. I thought that was just so I wouldn't get stabbed on my way up.
So I'm looking at this map and I don't see where the hidden boss would be.
You can walk on. Really? Silk dress.
Huh.
こんな夜遅く、さて、何を連成する？
これにしよう。これにしよう。これにしよ
The worst rat versus one Aegis plate. Yeah, you got it right. I am a little salt. Emerald, 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 emerald. What the fuck drops emeralds?
う。これにしよう。これにしよ
Like, I love the fucking fireplace, but... Tower of Dragon, the blue chest. Oh.
ドミニク、
Arigato.
Hello, robbery.
Hello. I am getting backseat gamed because I am just bad at the game. And at this point, it's just completions. Running to end gives you that faster. Fair enough. Also, desert area gives you random gold. That is true, it does give you random gold.
Oh boy. Someone has 110%.
I am missing 4 shards, I think.
check demons. Oh,
Really?
it tells you. You're missing the mortise.
Like, out of all the things to be missing. Okay, that one makes sense.
Oh, Morte is a perma never give shard giver.
Ah. Do I have to worry oh, wait. Oh, hey, yeah, it shows you which ones. How do I auto sort to... He's talking to streamer. So Giant Morte and Morte, don't worry with that. Gimagin, Demon Horse, Metals into Souls of the Dead. I think I can find this one in the Clock Tower. Oh wait, before I go,
さて
I needed a silk dress.
Check it. Oh, you can check it's.
Silk dress.
約束のしない。
A ribbon. Isn't that a basic item?
Probably.
何買ってくれるの？
¿Nani? ¿Qué? ¿Perdón?
こんな夜をさあ
Dun,
今日
dun,
はどう
bum,
する
bum, bum. Mm. Dun, 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 dun.
The Hall of Termination Fairy.
Ah, okay.
Huh.
ドミニ
Go stop Dominic. She's dead, man. She's dead.
Who are you talking to, Robbery?
Yeah. Fairy dust. Like, it certainly sounds like you're trying to interact with Enjoyer.
But he's currently interacting, talking to us.
Yep.
And don't forget the plunder ring.
Yep, I have it on. Ribbon! 10 out of 10. Yes, Cathedral. Horse not there. How have you been holding up, Robbery? You're new.
Yep. Check your archive demons.
I know Gimajin is one of the ones. Gamijin? Gamigin? Oh, he dropped something. Hey! Oh, it's a permanent.
Oh, nice.
Kick expertise. You know what? That makes sense. Chariot. Bleh. I know where to find those. Actually, we're just there. It's the Hall of Termination. The Hall of Termination.
Den of Beasts. Den?
I do believe they are in the Den of Beasts, but... Oh wait, that's a tri-wheel. Alright, off I go to the Den of Beasts.
Also, don't forget to save, because I was getting some weird lag.
Oh, fair. Fair.
Don't want to lose any of your progress.
No, I don't. Den of Behemoth. Yeah, Entrance is my best bet for that one.
What do I do here? Like, I like what I have,
But...
it looks weird. Like, I like parts of it, so to say.
Ah, fair enough. What? Chotto. Kick. Increases your stats as your HP increases. Is it Alchemic Bounty?
It's the shard version of plundering, apparently.
Number of items obtained from crafting. Like, I know that there is a plundering version for the shard. I just... Which one was it? I mean, augments luck.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Rank.
What was that?
Did it do the spike again?
No, it wasn't you. It was just the audio, like, of the game.
Oh.
I don't know if anyone else heard that. That just might have been on my end.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, so it might have just been my end.
Firearm expertise. Ah, but that guy's carrying something. Ah, no, that was it. Demon Lord. Alright, the 8-bit overlord never dropped his thing, did he?
Did he?
Nope. Gotta farm the 8-bit overlord. Hopefully he doesn't salt farm me like he did with Zangetsu.
I mean, you're a lot stronger now, I would hope.
Right. First and foremost, Glacial Tomb for Demon Lords.
The current state I am rendering Renamon's chest fluff is I don't know what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
It seems to be working, but I don't know what I'm doing.
It's working, it's working.
So it's more like of an internal screaming at the moment.
You know, I genuinely forgot about the carpenter.
Fair enough. I'm going to leave your Discord stream and go back in and see if that
If it helps.
fix the cracking I'm getting. Also, I should probably actually go and start cooking.
Yeah. I do find it funny that you can walk into a saw and not take damage. I have seen, like, people who work with saws, like, show that saws, since they're not designed to cut flesh, they actually won't, but I don't trust that shit.
Yeah, I don't trust that shit either.
Like, you shouldn't, like, tempt fate, but one day saws, a lot of them are also designed that they have a sensor in it, so that if they do start cutting something that doesn't have a certain thickness to it, near your finger, it immediately shuts off.
So you won't, hopefully,
Lose your
fully
entire
cut off.
fucking hand.
Yeah. Well, finger. Say something like that.
It is still not recommended you stick your finger into a saw just because you can.
I know that the person who showed it was testing it with a hot dog, and the hot dog is kind of flimsy, so, not like a finger.
Yeah.
Like, yes, it was interesting to see that the saw didn't cut through the hot dog, but, the hot dog has the rubberyness to be like, oh no, energy is pushing towards me, I'm going to, jiggle.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Jiggle.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Oh, I realize I can't do what I need to until Ren's done. So, alright, I'll wait. Oh, hit.
You okay?
You
Yep.
okay?
Yeah, my. So, our fucking sink has these little. Oh God. God, you know what? I'm gonna stop that. Has these little, like, hooky handles for the dresser or the drawers, and my pajamas catch on them so much. I've made torn holes in my pajamas because of them. Those stupid things. And I hate it.
Use the RHGA to speed it up. Brava.
The weapon he helped you.
Oh yeah, that's true. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hall of Termination.
I hope that didn't fall.
Accelerate. So, no, not Sword Whip. I actually do want the Rava this time. I don't like this guy.
Fair enough. I mean, he has been mean to you in the past. So I'm not surprised that you're like, I don't like this guy. Techno juice.
Techno juice.
Stand still works. What?
Stand still works there. Oh! The skill. It's the one that we get off of, Odie.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, wait, that doesn't make sense. It should be... There it is.
The boss, it affects its AoE burst to perma let it... What?
The boss affects AoE burst shard to perma let it do damage to the boss. The combo is Hellhound and Stand Still. Hellhound?
Hell.
Really?
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
I wasn't ready for that. I was legitimately not ready for that.
Wow. Mana consume heavy.
Yeah, it does consume a lot of money, but it does consume a lot of mana, but that was fun.
Momo G-Strap versus Bell was large, especially in the randomizer. Ultimate combo. I have no idea why I have a weird nostalgia for Digimon Survive.
You're right, that is a weird nostalgia.
There were parts of it that were good.
Yeah.
8-bit nightmare, 10 out of 10.
Nice.
Like, I think as a foundation, it was a good story. It just started from a lot of jank.
Fair enough.
Like, combat wasn't the most engaging, and I'm not a big fan of how it did the different terrain of, like, you know, this guy's a square higher than you, so you can't hit him with a range attack because he'll hit the wall instead. Like, dumb shit like that.
Get some random no damage medals. I don't think so.
But yeah, as for the story, it was pretty good. The characters, for the most part, were enjoyable.
Yeah, fair.
I think instead of having a true ending like they did, like, you know, you have to beat the game once to unlock the true ending, they should have just had the free endings.
Right.
And if you can get it your first time through, you can get it your first time through.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
you know,
don't gut wrench us into.
You know, if you keep everyone together, you can get the quote-unquote good ending your first playthrough, where, you know, you aren't a complete jackass there. Everyone who is, like, you know, having panic attacks, and you actually try and motivate them to be strong.
Right.
So, you know, you get the third ending and you win.
Right.
Instead it was, play through the game the first time and watch everyone die, then try and save them the second time. What do I do differently the second time to save them? What you did the first time, only this time we'll actually unlock it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, why are you making me play through this slog again? Well, it's not a complete slog, because you have your ultimate Digimon. Or, oh no, if you wanted to unlock all the Digimon too, you also had to do both of the paths. So if you wanted that Omnimon. Because, you know, Omnimon's the strong.
If you want the special Digimon, you have to do all the paths.
Oh, there it is.
And then on your 5th playthrough, you get Omnimon. Change the story or anything? No.
Nope.
Ancient Tiara? That's a new one. Is it a craftable?
さて、何を連成する？
Ancient
Oh,
Tiara,
yes,
I need gold. Which means I need to go to the desert.
Well, you wanted
I will say, if it didn't have 3 different writers, I think it probably would have been a bit better.
Yeah.
If they weren't like, alright, this guy wrote the first story, but he left, so we're getting a new person to come through and rewrite everything. Alright, now we're going to send it over to English and they're going to translate it. Are you going to send them the whole story? No. So they have to make up their own bits to the story as well.
One of the characters is just weirdly randomly obsessed with his sister. In weird...
That's weird. How much does he talk about his sister in the Japanese version? I mean, he's still, like, you know, protective of her, but he's not, like, obsessed like he is in the English version, where it's the only trait he has and that's all he talks about ever.
Right.
Look, they really were aiming for that, you know, English mat experience.
I mean, I wouldn't even say that was a Matt experience because,
Like, Matt was bad at times, but
Not
when
that
TK
bad.
Was in the same room, when TK was in the room with him, he was fine. He was perfectly fucking normal.
yep.
But you know, when Puppetmon or someone kidnapped TK, then we had an issue, and that's all he would do, including putting everyone else in danger to save TK, which became the issue.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, he responded reasonably of, oh no, my brother's missing, I need to go find him. But he went to such a dangerous extent, it was putting himself and everyone around him in danger. But you know, once TK was there, he was just
normal.
a chill guy.
Yep. What do you call it? Poor, like, it's sad that he was missing dialogue. Like, he was just straight up missing dialogue.
Oh, hello.
What? Oh! Oh, this is cool.
I didn't know about this. Oh! Oh!
Journey reference!
I am happy. Because I actually want to play that game. I believe it's on Steam now, isn't it?
I think it is.
I don't think I have talked to Jonah with 100% completion with shards, and I don't think I have 100% shards, because, shouldn't I be given a shard by beating the boss in here?
Oh, I miss that game.
I think
I
it's on
played it
Steam,
once.
isn't it?
I think it is.
Yes, it is on Steam.
Oh,
I
fuck
have
yeah,
to get it.
I need it.
Have to get it. I remember playing on it, on the PlayStation. And I'm like, oh, I'm just chilling with this one person. We're bros, we're friends, right? Didn't realize that the person was someone different each time I went to a different stage. It was quite interesting, and we communicated just...
I mean, it may not even be a different stage. Like, if you got too far away apart, you might run into someone different.
Really? I didn't
By the
even
way,
know
that
that.
area has a lot of hidden check rewards.
Essentially, if you go off screen from each other, so you can't see each other, a small, like, background clock you can't see will start ticking down. And if it reaches 0, you phase out of each other's worlds, and then they'll match you with someone else who also got phased out of each other's world. So...
Oh!
If you're like running through the hills and you like go the up path and they go down, by the time you get to the other side, the person who's coming up to greet you may be a completely different person.
That's amazing. I didn't. Wow.
That is very impressive.
I love that, like, something that I did with the people who would do it is we would just constantly be like, bing, bing. And I did notice that for sometimes it kind of stopped, but then it would, like, pick up again. So maybe that was just them phasing. Me getting a new person who's like, oh, they're trying to communicate with me. And then, you know, they start doing it too. That's interesting. Oh. I hope they put their other games on Steam too. They had a lot of nice games.
Yeah, the PlayStation 3, it was PS3, right?
Yes, it was PS3.
Yep.
Yeah, they did a very good job on the PS3.
Like, I never played it, but I watched a lot of people playing it. It's like, this is just a really nice game to just listen to.
Yeah, I like the music from it. It was very nice. I think my sister had the game. I never personally had it. Because I only remember playing it once. So, to me, this feels like the stage where you fight, so in the game you didn't fight, I don't think. It's more like you ran away from it. But it's the stage with, like, this weird sandworm or something like that.
Ah.
So that's what I'm gonna assume here. I didn't even realize they had a journey reference in this. They
To be
collabed
fair,
with a lot of...
to be fair, there's the quote-unquote barcode, and now that I look at it, it looks like the writing from Journey, BRB. Thank you so much, Enjoyer. Holy shit.
Hello, Robbery. Welcome back. Ren went to go to the restroom. Commit a crime. I guess when he's done using the restroom, he could do the quick favor for me of getting down the dishes that I need. So I can actually start cooking.
Man, he's making a woman clean. How disgusting.
He's not making a woman clean. He's making a woman cook. It's different. He's laughing at something I don't know. Oh no, he's gone crazy. By the way, tell him sorry, the dog time combo there only works with the reward from John. Oh, I think I know what it is. Doesn't it, like, refill your mana real quickly? I'm interacting with what Enjoyer is saying in the chat, Robbery. The Gibble glasses, 0 MP, cost everything. Yeah. Sausage and rice! So I need the orange pan lid, and I think one of the pots is already down, and I think its lid is easy-able to access, so I just need the orange pan. Ren, the streamer, and we live in the same house. I'm his wife, so, yeah, that's why I'm just yelling at him as he's far away. I also don't know anything else aside from the Hidden Desert Train and Iga secret bosses. Hope this made your day. Oh, it really did. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I'm surprised with how many collaborations this game got. Ah, no! Okay, thank you. We're gonna have to get more chocolate. We ate, I went to go grab one, Ren, and then I saw how many we had left, and I was like, oh, maybe we should stop. I guess we're gonna grab more tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. But not set in stone. I am so happy that Iga is the gamer that he fucking is, so that he ends up giving us these kind of references. Also, I'm back. Oh, that's where the fucking sun laser comes from.
Yep. It is definitely from the...
Why am I taking damage?
Because, that's kind of something that would happen. I think it's when it spots you. Oh, it's a dragon. Dragon.
Am I like poisoned? No, I'm not poisoned. I'm just taking damage.
The light forces you to get debuffed.
Oh. Stand still.
So, it'll be like the Hellhound thing would be difficult because you don't have the reward. It's also moving during this, which is surprising. Your standstill didn't actually make it stand still, which I'm surprised.
I mean, I always expect my mods to be consumed. Mystical Scar.
Aww.
No, that has to be worn. I have to. That is really bad for all my stats. I don't care.
Huh. I like that the music is still sort of playing.
Yeah? I need to get...
Journey?
Yeah, Journey.
Yeah,
Journey's a must.
Yeah, it's a nice game. I expect the music to go back to normal. Oh, what? Oh, maybe the music stays on as long as you have the scarf on.
If it does, I am happy as hell. A sacred scarf of a rope figure, that's all it says. Well.
Oh shit, where's the cutting board, Ren?
Yeah, it's the scarf. The scarf changes the music. BRB.
Okay. I don't remember washing it. What? It's not there. It's not under the pan because I just put that there. If I have to, I'll use parchment paper, but... I'll use parchment paper, Red. I don't want to take you too long from the stream. What the fuck is that?
Really?
What's this? Oh, it's the I know what it is. I know what it is.
I'll fight the...
Cutting board later. Yeah. That's fine.
I'm back, chat. Inventory. No, not. Yeah, archives. Demons.
Excuse me.
What is that last shard? Which last shard? You should have everything.
Oh, my head.
99% bounded. I don't want to be 99% bounded.
That's a cat?
I mean, it is possible that it is a craftable, considering that sometimes max ranking another tilting thing that Iga did. What was that dragon called that I just killed?
The Guardian.
Blatantly just the Guardian?
Yep, the Great... Does the Great Morty?
No,
Oh,
the
no,
Great
the
Morty
Morty.
is just a Morty.
Oh, so it doesn't. No, Zangetsu doesn't drop.
I would be
Gibo.
very concerned if it did.
Dominique bit. Talk to John, see if he rewards you with the reward regardless.
Fair enough.
That's a cat. I will keep on acknowledging my cat. Even when he's doing nothing. Isn't that right, Diamond? Oh no, I should start the rice first.
There we go. Shard Master. I need a golden tiara. Oh wait, ancient tiara. That's right, I needed gold. Jeeble's glasses, 10 out of 10. Ooh, I actually kind of like those glasses. You can craft the gold now by buy 9 or craft dark matter. Craft. Ah! Mercury. true.
いらっしゃい。何買ってくれるの？それでやったー。
Dark matter. I forget how much dark matter did I need? Ten dark matter.
何買ってくれるの？
It's under the food category for reasons.
ありがとう。
こんな夜遅くに、さあ今日はどうする？
After that, it's perma 15k in the shop, cheaper than buying the raw mats. Makes sense.
これにしよう。これにしようかな。
Decent tiara.
とみ
Got gold first time in the desert. I just dismantled and crafted it. Fair enough. Archives. 96 supplies, 97% materials, weapons, head armor, body armor, accessories, scarves, demon shards, quests, techniques. Solomon ring. I mean, I assume it does what it... Oh. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, fair. I understand why you tell me to, you know, hold myself back on that. Well, I have, for all intents and purposes, the Great Shards. Yeah, that makes sense. For all intents and purposes, for now, emphasis on for now, I am done with Bloodstained.
Oh, I'm muted. Oh, yes. Yes, you are.
For all intents and purposes, for now, I am done with Bloodstained until I can get my hands on the Gremory DLC. So, next game I'm gonna play, obviously, is gonna be Pseudo Regalia, because, you know, I like Pseudo Regalia. And after that, I'm going to go ahead and play Transistor.
Ah, I need to make a thumbnail for that too.
Yeah.
Did you just... Oh, no, I thought you died.
It would be hilarious if I died. Try the randomizer one time? I'll think about it.
Probably later. You did play it, like, what, 3 or 4 times in a row?
Yeah.
like in the future, because you enjoy this game. This is a fun game.
This is one of the fun games. It does bring me joy. It might enter some kind of weird cycle, kind of like Pseudo Regalia, where I come back to it multiple times. 50 times for me. Very nice. Holy shit. Like, you told me about the Bloodless thing, right? And then I did the Bloodless run. It's in the playlist. And then, after Bloodless, I did Zangetsu. And now I was like, who the hell is Aurora? So then we did Aurora. And for now, we are all finished up. We have done all the runs.
Yep.
So, next time, Pseudo Regalia. And after that, Transistor.
Yep.
Bye, chat.
Bye-bye, chat.
I hope you have a great day.
Yep, or night.
Or night. Sayonara. Mata.